down, waking up. She's the caffeine in your cup. When days are long and nights are looking rough, hunker down, kick off your shoes. She will wash away the blues. Pour a mug and let the good times brew. We're gonna have some fun, you'll see, with MWTcoffee Junkie. Take a break, this cup's on me. It's MWTcoffee Junkie. It's MWTcoffee Junkie.
Good morning, everyone. NJ Coffee Junkie here, coming to you from the great state of New Jersey. It's Sunday. You know what that means. It's time for Sagrada. It's time for some Sagrada goodness. Hi. How's everybody doing? Get in, get settled. Let's go. I'm about to call my friends, but before I do, I just want to say hi. And hope everybody is doing okie dokie. Smoky bagoki. I'm excited. You're excited. I love Sundays. I look forward to this every time I get to play. But I gotta call my friends first because they're waiting for me. And we're gonna play. We're gonna play. And Tyron, if you're watching this and you're not ready to play yet, it's okay. Just call in later. Okay, let's go. Boop. Ring, 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 ring. Ring, 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 ring. Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning. How goes?
Going well, and with you?
Pretty well. I've actually been up since about 8:45 because I got woken up by the phone. And I come stumbling out and I was like, who the heck was that on the phone? And Manatee was all, yeah, apparently some Kickstarters start in Australia, or are from Australia, and my bank didn't like it very much. And I went, okay. And then I just basically slept with my eyes open for the next, 2 hours. It was amazing. You?
I went to bed at 11:30 last night, which is early for me, and then I woke up just before 5 a.m., wide awake. So,
Ew.
yeah,
Ew.
I'm fine. I can get by on 6 hours of sleep, 5, 6 hours of sleep most nights.
Mm-hmm.
That's really all I need if I haven't had a very physically active day.
Uh-huh.
And I did have a nap last night. So
Naps are tasty.
before I went around 8. So between 7 and 8. So
Fun.
I'm getting enough rest, but it's just okay, I'm awake. Great.
Morning, Gusty. Thanks for the biddies. Yeah, we were at our friend's house for 10 hours yesterday for their daughter's birthday. And it was a bunch of kids, and they're playing around, and we're all trying to talk to one another, and there's just chaos everywhere. And there was somebody I hadn't seen in 2 years who was there, so we were catching up a bit. And yeah, it was a long day, and I tried to stay awake because we watch Evil Notion, and I managed to get through the Jackbox game I played because he has this queue, and I happen to be in the queue. So I was like, okay, I can stay awake long enough for this. But after that, I was done. I was down I went. I'm trying to get him to play Sagrada with us because he says he lurks all the time but never knows how to play. So I'm going to teach him.
Get on in here.
Exactly. He's like, I'm not ready for that yet. I was like, that's fair. How's it going? Good morning, Gusty. How's everything going with you? I know people are popping in and stuff, and it's really cool to see.
Just tell him one of your veteran players got a 16 one week and still plays.
What are we? Oh, oh, no.
Wow.
Okay.
Public objectives.
Okay. We're in for it today. Okay. Okay, I see you. I see how it is, game. Coming at us hard and fast. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see you over there. Oh, oh dear. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh, oh. I had a feeling you were going to take that one. That leaves me in a pickle jar, doesn't it?
You can always say something. I don't look at anyone else's board, so
That's fair. It's okay. It's okay. I have to think now. Do I go up or do I go down? I will go up. I'll start to get my reds out of the way. That's fine.
so
Yep.
I was thinking about that Sagrada cover song by Lit that I did, parody, whatever.
Yes.
And it also got me thinking about one of my favorite things, which is the Ken Burns Civil War documentary,
Ah,
where
a classic.
My dearest Annabelle, you know, and
I know.
and I conflated the two, and so I was thinking to myself about that song, and just flipping the lyrics around, so it's a Civil War era version of said song.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, okay, I've flown through a couple of holes here
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
to come up with this.
That's really funny.
It is unsurprising that I find myself the author of my own self-sabotage. For once again, from time to time, I attack myself
Beautiful.
relentlessly and without mercy.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
And just, it's like, I'm trying to have a shower. Why is my brain doing this?
Because brains are going to brain in the most interesting and unique ways, and they always leave us questioning things. And I realize I have a
Yeah.
mosquito bite on my arm. That hurts. Well, it's itchy right now. Yes.
I have made a decision that shall leave you in a yellow quandary, friend. And I apologize for nothing, for this is a contest of equals. And it's only the third round.
And that's okay, because I was hoping to be left with that. So it's all good. I got a nice little pattern going on over here.
There you go.
I'll take it and run.
If you watched True Blood at all on HBO,
Unfortunately, no, we didn't get HBO until The Last of Us came out.
okay.
But no,
There's
haven't
a
watched it.
character on there, Bill, who has a deep Southern accent, and
Oh,
I
I've heard the
just kinda
character.
channel him,
Yeah.
or try to. So any viewers who are familiar with that show will see what I'm doing, just going slightly deeper.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, enjoy that coffee, Gusty Gale.
Yes. All right, where am I going now? Because I think I put myself in kind of a pickle. Actually, no, I'm gonna go here because that isn't going to interfere with that. Yes, that is what I will do.
You have left me in a vexatious conundrum. Sorry.
It's fine. Oh, yeah, don't mind the hiccups, Gusty. I have acid reflux, and it was really bad last night. Well, I had way too much coffee. Shocker, I know.
Yeah.
But I had way too much. Um, I had two of those like iced coffee drinks because we ran out of milk, and I keep those as emergencies. So I had those. Then we were driving to my friend's house because I had the Shammelcraft stream day yesterday. I was supposed to finish at noon because the party I was going to started at noon, like the party we were going to, and my poor relief overslept. So I'm like, okay, can someone get him, please? And we realized that he was probably still asleep because it was not like 3 hours behind, so it was like 9 a.m. his time.
Hmm.
So Fally came in clutch and said, okay, I'll take over for you so you can leave because you gotta go. So he did, and it was like 12:30, and I'm like, okay, I gotta race. But our stupid butts did not have time to procure a gift for the young one in question. So we had to stop and go pick up something, and so that took more time. And then we were like 5 minutes from from her house, or from their house, because we're friends with both parents. And Manatee's like, "Oh, I just want to go get iced tea," because he was going to pick up something at like another place, but the person working behind the counter had their arm in a sling and was making drinks single-handed. And I'm just looking at that going, there is no way that's okay.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to allow that. But here that woman was, in a sling and everything, just going to town. And I salute you, barista, but not okay. Not okay. Not by a long shot.
No.
So we ended up stopping at, like, the other place. So I grabbed a couple of little, like, donut bites and more coffee. Go to my friend's house. And then I had even more coffee while I was there. I did drink water. Don't worry. I drank water. I did. Paced myself. But yeah, my hiccups by the end of the night were atrocious. Really loud, really painful. Do not recommend.
My mom had a problem with acid reflux because of a combination of too much coffee, stress, and apparently, like, coffee and chocolate are delicious together.
Yes.
But great way to give yourself acid reflux.
Yep.
So she had to stop putting the little bit of chocolate in her coffee.
Yeah, and that's not fun. Okay.
Well, what triggered the whole hey Tyran.
Tyran!
I'm assuming Tyran. I don't have to check.
It's Tyran. Hi,
it's-
dear. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, friend. How are ya?
Good, thank you.
I'm excited because I get to see both of you in a couple of months,
Yep.
I'm
Yeah,
so
that's right.
excited. And not in a weird Jesse Spano kind of way. Although, yesterday I could have been.
Right.
What's new?
What is new? Good question. I haven't had anything to drink yet this morning for coffee, so I'm kind of wandering around, possibly slightly brain dead.
Brain dead is no way to be.
No. Turns out a lot of people need their brains in order to be functional.
Imagine that.
Yes. So let me go and check on my coffee pot, and I will check in like a minute or two.
That sounds like a plan.
All right.
actually heard an interview with the lead singer of Disturbed.
Oh, cool.
There's an opera singer who reviews vocal technique in songs.
Mm-hmm.
The show's called The Charismatic Voice on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And she did an interview with him, and I can't remember his last name. Adam, last name starts with a D.
Yeah.
But he was, talking about how he. Oh, it's my turn. Look at all this green I can't use, you people. Oh, I'm gonna have to give something, I think. So we'll do that for now. And if you can leave me a green one.
Oh, yeah, I can do that easily. It's fine.
But he's. I know this can be seen as a bad thing. He has such a reassuring speaking voice, if you've ever heard him interviewed.
Yeah.
And he's so thoughtful, which when you listen to Disturbed, and can be very shouty.
Mm-hmm.
But one of the things he talked about was years of acid reflux and what he does to maintain his voice and things he's had to take care of. And it's like an hour-long interview, but he really goes in depth with how he, his technique, and how he thinks about what he's doing as a singer, what he's doing with regards to songwriting and lyrics, why they chose some of the songs that they've chosen to cover over time. Just really good stuff. If I'm going to take the hit, since my color's green, I might as well make it a high value hit.
That's valid.
And now I can't play any more green.
That's okay. My color is purple.
I try to not take, in the first couple rounds, high value colors that aren't my secret color.
Oh.
I try not to. Sometimes it's the only move you have.
I might be screwed. I might be stuck because I don't have enough thingies.
Oh no.
I can only play the green too, so that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
I can play blue 5 or blue 5. I can't play it there. I can play blue 5. And that's it for me, folks.
Wait, you can. You
Oh,
have.
no, I can
You
play
have
the
the.
red one.
Yeah, play it.
I blind spot on color restrictions.
That's okay. Nicely done. I'll still get points for the row, so I'll take it. If I can get a 4.
I need a 2 and a 5, and I'm not going to try and process what colors they need to be right now.
I just want to finish the board. And I can use the 4. That's about it. Oh no. Oh no. Spaghetti-O.
They have left me with nothing I can use.
Boo. That's the best I got. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, no. I can't do diddly squat. Womp womp. That's okay. Womp womp.
I returned with coffee and walked in on a major predicament.
Yep.
Ooh.
At the end of the board, we find ourselves on the horns of a dilemma.
Yep.
I know you've heard this in private conversations, but I was explaining about the Southern Gentleman and song lyrics and stuff. And what it came from was in the campaign, I had mentioned one mechanic I liked that they used in Dimension 20's A Court of Fey and Flowers. There was a letter writing portion of the game, because the game they were pulling stuff from had it as a means of well done, NJ.
Wow, that's a
messing
shock.
with the other players.
That's a surprise.
Not for me.
Okay.
Okay, I'll get another game started. I know we're all just kind of just waking up. I've been up for a while because we got a weird phone call, but not weird, but just like too dang early in the morning, you know, way too early. And I started a game for us, if you're ready, Tyron.
Oh, okay, sure.
If you're ready. No, no worries.
Oh, I was unaware that a game was being proposed. So here we go.
Oh, I just started it just because my brain said, start the game! Before you need to go get more coffee.
Players, start your engine.
Mm-hmm. And then cry.
Yay!
But in a good way.
I haven't seen this one.
Uh,
Okay, why don't we try that?
I'm hoping that Sagrada Legacy will be here soon.
Oh, good.
Word is it's gonna ship sooner than expected. Oh good, it's only column color. We don't have the other stuff. Yay!
Yay!
So I'm hoping to show that off at some point.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good.
Oh, goodness, okay.
Let's see.
Let's...
Whoops, over. All this other nice stuff. Let's take a look at that. Okay.
Hey, a person. How are you?
Let's see.
How are you liking the Discord?
Ah, okay, I got it.
Let's see. I think I'm gonna go this way and just work my way down.
Why not?
There we go. Not much going on. I've been really bored. There's nothing for me to do. I understand that. I understand that. After stream today, we have some stuff we need to do around the house to prep for gaming later this month. Now that the bathroom's done, we have to start putting all the stuff that got displaced away, which we started last week. I think I mentioned before that like I spent most of the 4-day weekend cleaning my house, and
Okay.
this
That's
past
a
yeah, go ahead.
useful. I was gonna say useful venture.
Yeah, so the other day I cleaned out my closet in full. Mainly because there was a bunch of stuff I wanted to give my friend because whereas the stuff that doesn't fit me anymore, it now fits her, possibly. So I just filled up a whole big tote of stuff, like a whole big bag. I gave it to her yesterday when I saw her. I was like, hey, here, I have this whole big bag of clothes for you. See if they fit. And she's like, well, what do you want me to do if they don't? I said, give them back to me. If they fit you, you keep them. She's like, okay, great, yay. So, if the blouse fits, you wear it, you know? Yeah.
The updated version of that old idiom, if the shoe fits.
Exactly. Exactly. What am I going to do? Am I going to go one way or am I going to go the other?
One way or another.
Let's see. Yeah, I will do that, and I will go here. Restrictions away. Hi, Lacerte.
Let's see.
The person says, my cousins wear high visibility jackets because sometimes they drown in them because they're just kids. Oh, but sometimes they do. Yeah, high vis jackets are a good thing. I actually have a high visibility vest that I used to wear when I would go walking in the neighborhood, around the neighborhood at night.
I have a friend who has a winter, it's like a ski jacket, but it's
Mm-hmm.
high vis slash retro reflective.
Ooh.
So when you try and take a photo of him and he's wearing it, it
Mm-hmm.
like washes out his face.
Oh no.
But the idea is that if you're skiing or snowboarding or whatever, and they're
Mm-hmm.
searching for you and they shine a light on
Mm-hmm.
you, you're gonna pop against the snow.
Yep.
And it's like he got it because one, he's an industrial designer and he likes cool stuff like that, and two, because he's like, if anyone tries to take my picture and I have this coat on, I don't have to worry about privacy issues.
I will just look like a vampire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just, or an angel, you know, it's just,
Yeah.
just your friend glowing. My former brother-in-law works in construction over in Ireland, and construction workers are required to wear high-vis clothing. And my ex wanted to steal one of the high-vis, I'll call it a hoodie because it's not really a winter jacket. It's not quite that warm,
Mm-hmm.
from him. And he was like, I need this for my workers. She's like,
Mhm.
but I'm your sister.
There you go. Okay. That.
Oh. All
Yeah,
right.
they're. It's interesting in a cold country with construction clothes because they make for great like fall and winter gear here in New Jersey because it's breathable,
Mm-hmm.
it's hard wearing, and it's surprisingly comfortable. Um, there's a I want to say it's a German company that makes basically the equivalent of I'm blanking on the American brand, but they make pants for construction workers, and they have tons of pockets. They are super long lasting and durable, and they also have a pocket on the knees so you can slip in neoprene knee pads.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Cool.
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, I love these. I don't have a pair because I have to get them. I would have to get them imported, and it's like over $100 with importing on them, and I don't have a real need for them. But it's just like if I ever did, I'm gonna buy like 5 pairs.
Interesting.
Good call. Really.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if someone has purple as their color, this is the round.
Yeah, and if your color is blue, I am very sorry.
Mm.
It has been really, really scarce pickings up to this point.
And having said that, I'm going to take care of my purple requirement with low
Yeah.
value purples, admittedly.
No, that's the way to go.
Hmm.
Let's see.
I've seen some non-industrial wear with retro reflective stuff incorporated into it,
Mm-hmm.
um, and it's I just love it because it's like, okay, you know, if you're in a dark place, someone can still see the shape of you.
Hmm.
So for, you know, walking at night, or I've seen it for club wear also, not that I go to clubs. Um, but it's just like, yes, I am here for this.
Famous club enthusiast, Rex Birdie, everybody.
Mm. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm gonna do that, I guess.
Yeah, if there's still such a thing as club kids, I would be like the club grandpa, and there's no need for that.
Hmm.
All right.
Oh! Hello!
Oh.
Mischievous, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome, welcome.
Good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're coming from.
How was your stream? Tell me about it. What'd you do? Welcome, raiders. For those who don't know, my name is NJ of the Coffee Junkie variety, and I am coming to you from the great state of New Jersey. I'm with Rex and Tyran, and we're just hanging out, playing games and stuffs.
Yes.
Did some starter-based Minecraft things on the PTA server. What's the PTA server? Remind me.
Oh yeah. A friend of mine just upgraded their server to 1.20. So they've invited me to go to start crafting, as it were, on her little server layout. So I'm hoping to get into that probably this week.
Very cool.
I'm staying out of Minecraft for the moment because I cannot afford the time sink.
Oh, part
It's real.
time out. Oh, churro and balls in them. Okay, cool. A lot of the Notion crew, I see. Alright, which direction am I going in? I'm gonna go this way. No, I'm not. Hold on. I'm gonna go this way. I need more options. There we go. The person says I've lost all motivation to play Minecraft. I actually got my motivation back a little bit because I still have my dad's mug that I'm working on Cuppa, and I want to get back on Notion Craft and do stuff. Then there's Skizzle Craft, and I don't think I'm going to do a lot of building on there. I like to just go exploring.
Mm-hmm.
So there's like a whole overworld resource area, so I want to go do that. But we just closed Shamblecraft Season 2 yesterday, and I didn't give myself the time to play on it like I should have. So Season 3 is going to open in a couple of weeks, and I'm really looking forward to getting back on there when the season opens. And I have an idea for what I want to do. Because I've had this image in my head for a while now. I think what I want to do is build my mug emote as a base. But now that 120 is out, I want to build it in a cherry blossom biome.
Oh.
Where I can plant I can have all these cherry blossom trees, because the cherry blossoms fall. So you see like little particles of the blossom leaves. And
Yeah.
so I want to have that mug with all the cherry blossoms around it.
that'd be nice.
Yeah. But I haven't been able to figure out how to I'm like picturing it in my head. I haven't figured out how to get the particle effects to happen over or in front of the base without you seeing the trees.
Right.
So I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
Let's see.
Mr. says they had a lot of fun at the very end of Shamblecraft. Went out in a bang. Yeah, they were doing fireworks at 2:30 this morning. I know that much. And because I had woken up from the couch and I realized that for the world download, I needed to empty my shulker, not my shulker box. I needed to empty my ender chest, take off all my gear, and basically empty my inventory. Or else when I get the world download, I'm not going to have any of it. So I was like, okay, I can do that. So that's basically what I did at 2:30 this morning. They're like, you want to come see the fireworks? I'm like, no, I want to go to bed.
Been there. been in that mood before.
Mm. Bed is very important. That it is.
I salute the players. Sorry.
No. Salute the player. Go ahead. I had a question, so I'm gonna
I
wait.
salute the players who don't play creative, but I only play creative because that's all I have time for.
That's fair. That is 100% more than fair.
Mm-hmm.
Oddly enough, I never play creative. I just try to build things and figure it out as I go.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't use like Matica either. Which a lot of people are like, oh, why don't you use it? Because, it's great for helping you build and you can like plunk your designs in there and just build it. I'm like, yeah, but I play on different servers and I don't know what is allowed and what isn't. And the last thing I need is to forget to disable.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, whoops.
I'm going to use Flux Remover. Is there any of these remaining dice, NJ, Rex, that you would like?
I can use the red 2.
Okay.
Yellow or red too.
Okay. So I'm going to target the yellow 4 then, and see what pops up.
Gotcha.
Yay! Let's see. Oh no! Is it yellow? It's yellow! The one color that I couldn't play.
Said you need the yellow 2, NJ?
Yeah, I could use the yellow too.
I'm gonna say it. I'm a bit salty by that.
I don't blame you.
Mm.
I don't blame you in the least.
All right. So I do have another question for you, NJ, because I don't know how this works.
Yeah.
Why do people have seasons of Minecraft? Like what's the we talked a couple of times about the Hermitcraft, Shamblecraft, all these interesting outlets. Why are they divided up into seasons?
Well, a number of different reasons. You look at the kinds of builds that people do, and like for example, Hermitcraft has seasons, and they have seasons. Oh, hold on. Ooh, I put myself in a pickle, didn't I? I did. Hold that thought.
Sure.
Oh, F. Hold on. I need to think.
Well, NJ thinks this is a reminder that they're
Thank
a
you.
nodecraft partner. Use the code NJCoffeeJunkie on your own server and get a
Thanks,
discount.
Rex.
I was looking to see if you had anything else that you're linked to while you're thinking. So
Yeah, I do have a partnership with Nodecraft. I do. I'm just trying to think of how to get myself out of this jar. I put myself in a pickle jar, people. All right, so I think I'm gonna have to, because I can't move that over. I think what I'm gonna have to do is go here, and then. Oh, okay. I know what I gotta do. All right, hold on. So I gotta move you. No, hold on. I need to move you here. And oh F. You're blue. Hold on. Just 1 second. Like I can see the answer in front of me. I just have to find it. Okay, and you here. And so if I take the purple 3 and the blue 4, I'm good. I'll take the blue 4. And okay, I just needed a second to map that out in my head. Okay, so yeah, so I think they're mainly seasons, and they range in time span because of size of build, world construction progression, amount of players that are on the server. So for us, our this past season was nearly 2 years.
Yeah.
And it basically had run its course. A lot of the players who were at the beginning weren't playing there anymore because they had run out of things to do, and it felt like the world was exhausted. So there's that. Last season, it was just because it was more or less like 119 had come out, and it just felt like everyone had done all they wanted to do. Oh no, wait, 119 came out at the early part of season 2, but like it was about to come out or something like that. So I think people look at it when they have their seasons. They look at it as, like how many people are playing, how many people are active, how much of the world has been built up, how big is the world, how much has been explored, that kind of thing. Hi, Ping. So is it the hype cup or the heart coffee? The heart one. The heart, the green, this one. My love emote. That Space Dorito made me. I'm gonna do that. I was gonna do it on Joe's Patreon server this season, but I stopped playing on Joe's Patreon season because I couldn't find a good space, and I didn't want to be super far away, and just like it, I didn't have any more inspiration for that. And plus, I was invited to Cup of Java, and I'd always wanted to be on Cup of Java, and we're actually talking about upgrading the server to 120. So, and that's going to be a whole thing. So we're going to see a lot of players come back for that. But I want to finish my dad's mug, because when I joined, I was like, I'm going to do this. I'm going to put my biggest build out there. And it's far from done. It's not even remotely close to done. But I think we'll have time to do it. I think I'll have time to finish it. Because I got the main part done, and most of the basement floor is done. I just have to finish putting the blocks in, and then I can start construction on that, and then the main housing structure, as opposed to the hut that I've had there the whole time.
Let's see.
Yeah. It's one of those things, like, I know what I want to do. It's just going to take me time to do it.
Get one extra. Okay, this is gonna give me an extra row if I
Do it.
Or an extra column if I do this. I'll lose the one on the over here on the far left, but I'll gain the one over here on the far right. But I'm still bitter about that.
Hmm. Oh, come on.
Oof.
That ain't right.
Hey, at least it didn't come back as a 4.
That's true.
All right. Okay, monks. What's the damage?
All right, what are we doing here? I'm standing up now because I'm just wondering how this went. I also need to step out of the room for like 2 minutes.
Okay.
I need a health and safety break. I'm gonna go make more coffee too.
So, quick update on our D&D game while the totals come up.
Yeah, please.
The players were all in a cart and talking over each other and arguing. Nice job, NJ. You got
Woo!
a 70, Tyran with the 66, and Rex with the 42.
Nice.
The number of the beast. No.
Hey, 42 is the most important number in the world. Do you
Yeah.
know that, right?
It's the answer to the ultimate question.
It is.
Okay.
So,
Go ahead and talk. I need to step out.
Sure. Players were all arguing. Tyran's character used thaumaturgy to whistle and get everyone's attention. Thaumaturgy makes a very loud sound and kind of got everyone to stop. They'd received these bags with coins in them from the head of the nation's spy network and were concerned that the bags were bugged and people were, excuse me, talking about very secret stuff. Tyrion did a quick check, couldn't tell anything. The druid did a check and found that they were basically made with magic and there's nothing else in there. Players then went back to one of the characters who has a house in town to their house, continued their discussion. Theo broke off to go speak to his contact within the government, came back a little while later. Players were all sniping on each other. Theo also said, hey, because you're representatives of our nation's government, you have to fill out these forms because you accepted a gift from a foreign government. So please fill these out, which led to a conflict with one of the players, well, two of the players, because they gave back empty bags.
They're like, no, I didn't want to fill it out. Meh.
I filled it out, but I'm not giving you any of the coin. Meh.
Yeah.
Which then led to further discussion, a call in to the player's contact, who is my impression of Antonio Banderas, their contact with their patron, who was like, hey, if we were at sea, we'd listen to the sailor. If we were in the woods, we'd listen to the druid. We're in a political situation, listen to the diplomat. Which then led to a further discussion about the feeling of mutual respect when asking to do things and explaining why, as opposed to just do it because I said so. And the player is at the same time in keeping with his character as a teenager. So from there, I'm kind of blanking at the moment. So if you want to fill in the rest, go ahead, Tyran.
Oh. What would you like for me to fill in?
Whatever. I mean, and Jay had said they wanted to hear about what happened in the next session, and without me opening up the session notes, I'm blanking right now.
My personal favorite one was one of the other characters who's been with us for a little bit. I wanted to know what we're doing in game tomorrow. So not tomorrow is in, Monday, but tomorrow is in the next player day. I said, well, we're all going to be in this parade. We'll smile and wave. It's pretty standard stuff. And she's like, do you want me to be there with you? And I was like, well, sure, why not? You're a friend of ours. You're company with us, and you've been good friends, so of course you could be a part, and I can find a place to put you. She's like, I don't know if that's such a good idea. And then we're going back and forth for a little bit. Maybe not this, and maybe there's just a little cubby where I can hide in on your parade float. It's like, okay. So after the party disperses, this character decided to talk to my character and was saying, hey, there's something that you should know. And she goes on to describe that her character had a very interesting background while they used to work in this city, because that's where she's from. Uh, I, is there a safe way to describe this on stream? I guess there is. This character formerly engaged in a series of very select services for some very important people high up in the government. Um, uh, I guess I could say with the world's oldest profession.
Yes.
Yeah,
Was
I
a
guess that's
courtesan.
yes. Heavy quotes around courtesan. Uh,
And so they have a lot of information that could be used to blackmail, for example,
yes,
um, other members of the government
yes.
because of what they know.
And they're like, maybe it's not such a good idea that we're seeing a whole lot together. Okay, there there was some there's some internal tension in terms of being associated with this person, this friend of ours, and the fact that they are a genuine friend of our team.
Mhm.
So it was interesting.
Yeah.
Certainly sounds like it. My goodness.
Yeah, there's an image that she has of my character just staring into his cup of tea for quite a while, just going,
Fun.
interesting.
Just like, alrighty then.
Well, because I mean, the other interesting aspect about it is that he's married, so the fact that he's going around associated with this madam of some repute is would be interesting. So her character was very kindly enough to say, "Hey, this is some important information that you should know about me, and I just wanted to lay it all out so that you can make a decision." Yeah, that's probably better.
Yeah.
Certainly sounds it.
Yeah. I got into an argument with a child. That I do remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and one of the players went out of the city because they needed to get away from the party who was squabbling, and they grew up on like an open plain, basically as a pig farmer.
Oh,
And
you were gonna play one more, Rex? I thought you had a hard stop.
oh yeah, actually no, I probably shouldn't. Let me. How do I back out?
You have to wait for it to click in and then back out.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I was gonna say I can do a speed round, but I can hang out and chat instead. So let me.
Okay. No worries.
Who's on?
There are no active games.
Sorry,
That-
Tara, I saw a game pop up and. Okay.
Instinct, yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna start one for Tyran and I while we continue talking.
Yep.
So they headed out, got on their horse, rode out of town, called down their familiar,
Yeah.
got an info dump on things that have been going on and things to look out for, because they have found these birds that are native to where they grew up, which is very far away from the city the party is in, and told their familiar keep an eye out for them, and their familiar is like an eagle or a hawk.
Oh,
And
okay.
some kind of raptor. And so I had the raptor say, play, meaning, can I attack it? And they're like, no, I need you to follow it to see where it goes to. It's like, fine. Food? And if you've been listening to Worlds Beyond Number with Brennan Lee Mulligan, he has a fox in there that is a familiar, and it is just perfection. And I could not think of a way to do a similar thing with this familiar in the conversation, and it frustrated me because I knew it was coming, and I'd been ruminating on how to do that. But if you listen to Worlds Beyond Number with Brendan Lee Mulligan, Erica Ishii, Abria Iyengar, and Lou Wilson, it is a brilliant, recorded, played
Mm-hmm.
RPG campaign, and they are putting so much into their characters. The sound production is fantastic. The music that they're doing is wonderful. It's
Mm-hmm.
just great to listen to.
Mm-hmm.
That's really cool.
Yeah. So he not that I am trying to, you know, Matt Mercer my game or Brennan Lee Mulligan my game, but I'm trying to learn from them and do cool stuff also.
Mm.
So
Mm-hmm.
it's very inspirational.
I don't doubt that for a split second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what am I going to do here? This is going to be a challenge, to say the least. Um, I think I'm going to go here and then maybe cry a little bit. Because there's...
Yeah.
I have ideas. Oh my goodness.
Okay, let's take a look at this. Yuck. That's terrible. Well, go ahead and do this. Jeez. We have a lot of fun. We're gonna be okay. We're going things will work out at one point or another. Maybe, who knows? There is the distinct possibility that I will need to help play detective with our party group, because we have a lot of great theories about
Mm-hmm.
what happened. Why one of our characters suddenly has a body double running around, trying to quote unquote kill people with a bow. But we need a good plan of action. We need a good way to confront the situation. So that's probably going to be something that we spend a little bit of time on, even though this parade, we've basically had 3 or 4 games of the same day going on and on and on. We take our sweet time. We mosey to the plot.
Yes. But there's also a lot that you all have wanted to dive into
Mm-hmm.
in getting there. So
Yes.
there's been
Yeah.
there's been a lot to cover.
Mm-hmm. So it's not like we've been idle.
No. No, it's all been plot. So.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. Goodness.
Okay, I'm going to take that green 6 because that is literally the only thing I can put there.
Okay. Okay, I think I need to go with this purple 2. Okay. I forgot that turns worked like that.
Nah.
I go once and then I go again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have to plan the parade route. Interesting things for the players to see as the parade is going on.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that may or may not happen. Oh, and one of the players had the suggestion that what if we didn't get all of the trolls that we were sent to get?
Uh-oh.
That's never gonna happen. That's not gonna be a thing. We're not gonna worry about that. NJ, is there anything in this crowd of dice that you would like?
That's a good question. I need to figure that out. Um. Okay, it's Conundrum City here. What do I want to do? I could probably use the purple 3 more than anything
Alright.
else, even though that's not my color, but I need to fill that spot in. It's going to get annoying.
I'll chuck the red 6 then. Ah, great.
Mm.
There we go.
That worked.
That works. I can
Okay.
fill that in. Okay. Let's see. This I can do. I'm giving up even the mere concept of these diagonals. At this point, I'm just like the color coordination required for this game is a little too much.
You get used to it after a while, though.
You do.
Okay, do I really want to take the time to do that?
Mm-hmm.
That's the question. We're only in round 4. I'm not going to worry about it. I'll probably regret that later, but it's fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there you go.
That's half the fun, right there.
It is. Okay. Put that down.
Okay.
A friend of mine once said, I've made a lot of mistakes in my life and I've enjoyed the heck out of them all.
Words to live by. Okay.
Okay, hold on. Wait. No. Yellow.
That would have to be there. Okay.
So purple and blue. So blue's here. So blue. That messes up the purple. So it's going to have to be blue, purple. Hey, squid. So we'll put the blue there. Then yellow, purple. No, it can't be. Oh, because this is like that. That's why. Interesting. Okay. So if I move this one... Well, because that has to be red. This is a mess and I don't like it one bit. So this could be yellow and then purple and blue. Okay. But then I need to move that. Well, I was going to move that anyway, so that makes sense. All right, go in there. Wait, I can't move that. Sugar beets.
Oh, I just realized it was something that I could have done. Oh,
I didn't realize I couldn't move anything. Awkward. So we're gonna put you over here because I need to get rid of you. So there. Okay. No Minecraft today. What are you playing? This is a game called Sagrada. It's a dice placement game. I play it every Sunday morning. Or technically afternoon right now.
Yeah. Really, what is a morning?
That is valid.
Especially on a weekend. I'm struggling to get back to a normal sleep schedule. It's getting closer. But it's still a bit of a ways away.
True. So wait, if I put this over here, that's going to be just fine. Because red has to go here.
Mm-hmm.
And then here, and then basically here. So green should go here for the diagonal, though. Purple is screwed, no matter what.
Mm.
Yeah, it's dice placement game that has very strong Sudoku vibes. At least that's how people describe it.
I hate all of these. Oh, no, I don't.
Mm.
I was like, I need a yellow 2. There's no yellow 2s here. I'm literally staring at a yellow 2.
Uh-huh.
Like, please. Get a hold of yourself. Get yourself together, man. There's literally a yellow 2 there. And now I hate both of these purples.
Yeah, this is not getting the color gods. Nope. Nope. The RNG is RNGing us today. Very much RNGing us today.
Okay, well, bite the bullet on that. Okay, what's next? What have you got to throw at me? Oh boy, that's a lot of yellow.
Yeah, and I'm gonna actually grab one of those real quick.
Okay, so it sounds like a plan.
Okay, so purple's gonna go there. I know I'm gonna be stuck. I'm gonna be stuck in one spot, and I'm not sure which spot it's gonna be yet.
Blue. And then we'll put a yellow here. Okay.
Okay.
I need some greens. I need some nice, tasty, leafy greens.
Mm-hmm. Wait, no, that's supposed to be red. What am I doing? Wrong. Incorrect.
It's like smacking the ruler? No.
It's supposed to be that. Because this has to be red, red.
Hmm.
Well, actually, yeah, this has to be purple, red, and then this can be red, and then this, well, blue, and this will be red.
Oh, I need some green.
Four restrictions this late in the game. I'm in trouble. Oh no, Spaghetti-O.
Okay, that works for me. I can't put that there, but I can put that there. So,
Well, okay. These aren't quite the blues I was looking for, but I got my red 4.
all right.
I will take either of the blues because my greens are accounted for.
Okay.
Um,
Green. I think that has to.
I will take the blue 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take the green 4.
Cool. Hi, Kate. Good afternoon. How are you? Welcome in.
Okay. Come on, right around the bend. Hey, there we go.
Woo! Thanks for the sub. 1 year.
Ooh.
Woo!
But
Button. I love it. Good energy today.
Green 1, please.
Of course. Ugh. My yellows are accounted for. My purples are not. So I needed the purple 3 anyway.
Yeah.
So there's gonna be I need blue and red. So I'm gonna take the red 2.
Okay.
And
That's fine.
then keep my fingers crossed.
Okay. So I'm gonna take this green 1.
I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed. Do 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 do.
6, which means I need a red and a purple to bring this thing home.
And it's time for me to be going, so Thank you for having me. I will be back in about an hour or so. So if you're still going, I'll pop back in.
I might just be. I do plan on streaming till about 3, so do what you gotta
Okay.
do. Come on back, and then just, like, hop in the voice chat whenever.
You got it. In the meantime,
Yay!
everyone who swung in, thank you for popping by. Good to see y'all. And I hope it is a fruitless hope, and yet it springs eternal that the glass cutters might provide you that which you need to complete your boards.
Yep.
We shall certainly see.
All
We
right.
certainly
See you in a
will.
little while.
See you later. Have a great day, all.
You
All right.
too.
You take care.
Woo! And then there were two. Amelia is home. She had some, like, health stuff. She's okay. She's got her own thing going on, but hopefully she'll be back with us next week. So it's just us today. And I'm going to take that red too. That's
Just
right.
the two of us.
Do
just
do
the
do do.
two of us.
Dun dun.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh. So what are your plans for the week? Anything fun?
Let's see. So I am going into. This is perfect. This is perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Praise. Prayer
No
hands.
blue.
Oh.
Rip. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, so I could put the green there and just suck it up and deal. I've got 2 things left. Is there anything on here that you are going to claim?
Since purple is my color, the purple 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then I will dispatch the purple 2, since you don't need it.
Nope.
And
All right.
hopefully I will get a purple. I got a blue 1. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, I got a blue.
Yeah, it's a blue.
Okay. It's a blue.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, blue 1. That's fine. That's fine. That works. And then I'm going to take the green one. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
fine. It's okay.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
It messed up both of these, but I got the diagonal down here and it didn't mess up those, so I'm okay. I
Okay.
wanted that. Yeah. I was hoping
right.
for a purple one, and it did not happen.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome.
Doing okay at the
Very-
moment, mainly tired. Yeah, that's understandable. Rest up, Amelia. We know you're watching.
And we got it. I think you had better. I think you have better color dice than I did, so this will be very interesting.
Yeah, I'm not sure because red was my color, so I didn't get too far on that. But I was more focused on getting the diagonals because I wanted to see if I could do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you okay?
So I went to lift my coffee cup, and apparently there might have been some moisture on the bottom of the coaster. It attached to the coaster and lifted the coaster up, and then the coaster was like, "I don't belong here," and just went plunk.
Oh gosh, that happens to me all the time.
Nice game. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's look at these windows. Oh yeah, your purple, your diagonal game was absolutely on point. Look at this. This is beautiful. Can someone screenshot this for me, please? Because I can't do it if I'm holding the. I can't do it if I'm holding the mouse.
Man,
Most-
if M was here, we'd just get that. We'd get that clip before we even ask for it.
Or Orca, but I think
Yeah,
they're
or
resting.
Orca, yeah.
Well,
Oh yeah.
well,
Where is
M.
it? Oh,
M-
the cert, they got it.
Oh, thank you, Lucerte. Yeah, M was up this morning. I didn't get to hop into her chat, but she kicked off the Autocraft second day of their stream weekend. Because they just started season 4. And both she and Fally are 2 of the newest members. And so it's really exciting for them. Because it's, it's like giving them some like, it's really kind of, not, I wouldn't say not revitalized, but it's definitely given them some inspiration. And they were friendly with a bunch of people who are already part of that collective.
Yeah.
So it was just really something nice to see them to get them to be a part of it, and they're
Yeah.
both still part of Shamblecraft as well. Um, so that's really cool too.
Mhm. Oh, absolutely.
And anyone who plays Minecraft and is interested, you too can be a part of Shamblecraft Season 3 when it comes out in a couple of weeks. I'm going to post. I saw, thank you. Thank you, Lisserte. Um, you have to be a part of our Discord, and you have to be active and read the rules and all that other good stuff. But yeah, anyone who's in the Discord can definitely join as part of Season 3.
But I
Um,
don't want to read the rules.
Yeah, can I have so I'm coloring a mouse pad so I can have a custom mouse pad. That's so cool.
Hmm. Yeah.
Um yeah, that's actually one of the things that I'm looking at in terms of merch, because people have been asking me for merch, and I don't know the first thing to go about it. So I'm looking into it.
The one thing I will say about merch, and this is just talking from friends of mine who who do get into the quote unquote merch scene. See, that's me trying to be a cool kid.
Mm,
Is that merch is a since you buy it in bulk, or since you have bulk orders essentially,
mm-hmm.
um, it's very expensive
Yes.
until you reach a certain threshold, and that threshold's usually beyond the level where people will normally get to when they offer merch.
Yeah, that's why I'm hoping to find quality places that are like more or less to order.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah. So that way it's not super expensive and it's not something I have to lug around everywhere.
Mhm. Yeah, but no, you asked me where I was going to be,
Yeah.
and I was going to say that for this week, this upcoming week, I will be going to a policy conference in DC, and so I will be there Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
I fly back Sunday, so I will. I don't think I will get in time for Sagrada. I may be able to pop um, into the chat and say hello, but I'll probably be at like 10,000 feet.
Mm.
But I'll be there. I'll get to see some friends who I haven't seen in a while. We're going to go out and explore for a little bit. Possibly go up to the hill. I mean, Congress isn't in session, so that's not a
Mm-hmm.
huge thing. Uh, we'll have some panels, and it'll be a good time. General joy and merriment. And this starting position does not give me joy and merriment. Why you do this? Okay, you know what? I am gonna break the rules. I'm gonna break the rules by spending a point right out the gate.
Wow.
Am I mad about that? Sort of. Does it matter? Not really.
Mm. Hmm.
I will tell you, NJ, that the yellow 6 is the only thing I can play.
That's fair. I will leave it to you then.
Okay.
But I am gonna take this. I am gonna take this green one for giggles.
Go ahead. Let's see. Oh, that's a good spread. So, what about you, NJ? What do you have going on this week?
Well, it's Manatee's birthday this week.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I am planning on having him do whatever he wants to do, um, no matter what that is. I have no idea what. He's very low key when it comes to his birthday. Um, he's very kind of just, I'm gonna chill out. I'm gonna be left alone. Um, and that's usually how it goes. So
Mhm.
I took off that day so that he doesn't. Okay, Kate, I will. Can you like message me that info? Because I just looked over and saw what you wrote.
Mhm.
Um, and totally fine. Enjoy your vacation too while you're at it. Um, but yeah, so I don't even have a gift for him yet.
Mm.
I know, fantastic wifey, but um, I literally do not know what to get the man.
Ah.
The only thing I'm giving him right now is a chance to get some sleep because he's napping on the couch. Because he hasn't had really good sleep the last couple of nights. And we were out all day yesterday, and he's an introvert. And
Yeah.
one of the people that he normally talks to was not there.
Mm.
He was home or something like that. Like he had something else to do.
Yeah.
So he was down a friend. And he loves
Ah.
chatting with the girls, but we all like we have girl talk. So he wants, he's just like, okay. And there was some stuff where, like my friend was sharing this story that I'm not going to get into because it's got a lot of personal stuff in it, but like she's just like regaling him the details and just like having at it, and he's like, but in a way where he was actually paying attention because he sees like he's integrated my friends into his friends, and his friends are my friends, and
Mhm.
it's all good stuff. But yeah, um, so his birthday is on Wednesday, and then on Friday we're going to a baseball game
Oh,
because
good.
he wanted to go. We're gonna meet up with his brother and then go, and it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be a really fun time.
Good.
Yeah, and he's off this whole week, but I took off for his birthday, and I took off a half day Friday to head over. In fact, that's actually something I need to check. So you just reminded me by asking me that to check to
Yay.
make sure I have the day off, or at least like
Please,
a half day.
please do check that. That's a lot of people may find that important if they want to go do something on a day to see if they have it off.
I know, right? I oh that's too
Uh,
funny.
okay.
Um, yeah.
Here.
But yeah, he's off the whole week. So I always take off on his birthday. Like he's actually encouraged me now to take off the whole week of my birthday.
Oh.
So I did, but he always takes off the week of his birthday as much whenever his job will allow.
Mhm.
Because that's like his week to just do absolutely nothing. And he told me up front, he's like, I know that when you're home, you always want to, like clean the house and do all this other stuff because you have, you struggle with trying to relax. But I'm just going to tell you right now, I'm not going to do any of that. And I was like,
Mhm.
okay, that's fine. It's your week off. You do whatever you want. Like, I'm not going to tell you to do that. It's just like I know I feel better when I do that kind of stuff. Like I feel more at ease, but he's different. So,
Yeah.
um
And there's nothing wrong with that.
okay. Um
Let's see.
oh yeah, okay. I did take PTO. Good.
Good.
I have a hard stop time on
Oh,
Friday. Awesome.
I I definitely need to warn everyone else that I am taking off, so I should probably do that. I I'm taking off like 3 Fridays in a row.
Wow.
So it well, and it's not like yay me. It's just like I looked at the calendar and I finally
Ooh.
realized, yeah, I'm taking off because this week is I'm going to DC. Next
Mhm.
week is a I have a medical appointment to go to, which is going to basically take up the entire middle chunk of the day.
Mm-hmm.
And then the week after that, I have my cousin's wedding.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So, so it's just a consistent story of I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, and I'm out.
Nice.
Uh,
Thanks, Kate.
Mom, what's that?
Time off. What's that? Yeah, I needed to check and just up and make sure it's updated.
Yeah.
Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I need to put a... Wait, what am I doing? I'm going to put you there because I need to get rid of these restrictions.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we have this thing where we can, if we work longer hours during the week, we can take a half day off on Friday if it's approved. And every time I try to do that, there's always a last minute assignment or something that I end up doing. So then I end up not getting to take that time. So I just start using PTO for it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I definitely have the hours.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I guess I'll cap that off and then come back. I was thinking of doing the exact same thing.
Green's my color, obviously.
I was mulling it over, and I was like, yeah, maybe it's not in a super rush to do that.
Oh. Well, you can
see.
do... Oh, you've got 2 green requirements. I will lay off the greens. I think I have no choice now, but I'll lay off so you can finish your stuff. Because
Well,
you need to finish it.
I think a green 6 is the only thing that could go here anyway, so I was like,
That's
might as well
correct.
just go ahead and take care of it.
Yeah, that was a good call. 4... I can put... Alright, let me think. A 4 can definitely go here or here. I'm going to put it here, and then I'm going to take the purple 3.
Okay.
Let me just make sure here. Okay, yeah, you have options. Because I'll take the blue 4, and then I'll take the purple 3 over here. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't taking... I just took a quick look. I was just like, I need to make sure that I'm not taking something from you that you need, you know?
You're good.
Okay, awesome. Oh,
I just
my
need
God.
greens and blues, which I think both of those, only one helps me, but that's fine.
You need greens and blues. Okay.
Actually, you know what? If you need a blue, you blue. Go ahead and take the blue 5. I have. There are other things I need to prioritize at this exact moment.
I don't need it, actually. I need
Right.
I need this 1 to fill the restriction, and then I'm probably gonna take the yellow 2, and then you can have the 5 and the 2, and or the 2 if you need it. So
Okay.
take what you need.
I'm good. Ooh, should I risk a roll on the green 2? What's in the round track? Okay, that's what's in the round track.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that instead. So I will play the yellow 6.
Okay. Yellow's your color, I'm assuming.
Oh, absolutely, 100%. I'm going to flip out the. I'm gonna flip out the blue 5.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to nab that blue 3. Actually.
I was thinking you were gonna do that. Okay, I would have done the same exact thing.
I'm gonna put that
Nice, nice, very nice.
Okay.
Um,
Well, depending on what's on these last two rolls, I may try to grab another red from the round track.
you know what? That's valid.
Mm-hmm.
I have enough space for one more green,
Yeah.
but I want to see what comes out. Oh, blue one! Yes!
None of these.
Get that restriction done.
Yeah.
Yeah!
There we go.
Fabulous. Okay, I can use the blue 5,
Okay.
and I will probably take the purple. Let's see. Okay, you can't use the purple, but you
Yeah.
can use. Hold on. Hold
I
on.
can't really use any of these. I was eyeing like the red 2 from the round track.
Okay. All right. So I think what I'm going to do to save myself a lot of grief is I'm going to use the purple 5 because I know that you can't use that. That's fine.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to take the blue 5 and get those restrictions clean out of the way.
All right.
So that all I have is a 4 left. And there's a yellow 4 in the round track, so I can take it if I need it. So perfect.
All right. Let me go ahead and
Because I was going to say that yellow is going to be in there no matter what. So
2. Let's take that red 2. We'll put it there.
Fab.
And I am guessing that I'm going to get no more greens. That's going to be the way the cookie crumbles. Okay.
I'm leaving that green for you.
Okay.
Because you can use it. I'm not going to take it from you. I have 4 things left. So, okay. I need a 3 or a 6 here. There are 6s in the round track. I can take one of those. I need a 4.
Which you can also get from the round track.
I could get it from the round track, but I think what I'm going to do is turn this yellow into a 4.
That's also an option.
Let you take your turns, and whatever comes up, I will go from there. So
okay.
I'm at the go ahead. Go ahead.
You're saying you're at the point?
I'm at the point where I'm debating if I want to take the risk or just go for the easy way out. Mm-hmm. I haven't decided what I want to do yet.
So, weirdly enough, it makes more sense for me to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because that's just the way. Because there was no other 3. If there was another 3 in here, then I would put it there. But oddly enough, that's gonna give me more points because of the unique number requirement for the row. If I do that, that's gonna get me the full 5 points for that row. Rather than if I do here, then suddenly I don't get points for this row and I don't get points for the top row. But if I do this, suddenly I do.
Interesting.
So instead of losing out on 10, I'll only lose out on 5, which I make up with the 6 in the row anyway, so I come out with a +1 for that row.
Ooh. That sounds like a viable option then.
Yes. It does mean that I'll have a blank space, I'll have to skip my next turn, but that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I think that since I already used most of my points, this is the hand that I've dealt myself, so I'm going to I will be fine with that. All right. So what is this risky option and the safe thing that you were thinking about?
Well, the blue is out of the question.
Yeah.
So my thought was either re-roll this red and hope it doesn't come up as a 5 or a 4, or just take from the round track. Because if I put the 1 there, I lose the row. So what I think, and I can't even do this as a 2 because I have a 2 in the row. So I think what I'm going to have to do is just suck it up and grab the 6.
Yeah. Why not?
Because I need the 6 anyway.
Place it.
And then that's actually going to give me 7 points because 2 for that and then 5 for that. So,
Yeah.
okay, sure. Why not? Let's do it. Let's go. Oh, oof. Okay.
Yeah, I think you come out ahead on that one. All right.
I might. I don't know.
You did really good on your 5s and 6s.
I certainly tried. Okay.
Nice job, Jay.
Whoo! Wow, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Healthy score.
Wow. Those greens, man. Those greens came through.
Yeah.
Your yellow game was on point though, too.
Yeah. I really think though that you played the numbers game excellently.
I'm surprised though that you didn't fill in that green spot.
Well,
With the green.
Greens were a little short supply.
Yeah, sorry about that.
but the otherwise I would have had probably like 51, 52 points instead. Because filling in that green spot down there would have meant all that others. It's just green. The greens never came up at the right point. Had I had another green, had I had a green 1, that would have worked out nicely in that corner pocket right there. You were so far ahead with your green game though. I think even if I did that would put me to what, like 65, I think. Yeah, that would put me at about 65. So you were well on your way to having just a good game.
Wow.
Okay. Let's go again.
We're 1 for 1.
1 for 1, absolutely.
Not
okay.
Not like we're paying attention or anything.
No.
We're also scoring really well today. Like, I'm really just pleased. We're doing really well.
Absolutely. Yay!
Take it and run. Okay, let's go.
Trying to. I'll need to head out. Not soon. I'm forming my list of things I should do today. One of them is I need to go out downtown to confirm a reservation that I have. I was gonna do it yesterday, but there was a nut job march in downtown.
Oh, wonderful!
Yeah, it's just one of those things. I don't want to have to fight traffic, and then my reason for that being white supremacist, because I'm like, I have a vehicle, I can take care of that roadblock for you. Just whoop.
Oh Lord!
Score some points. Getting rid of that. I have a fun time. Let's see. So today, they were gone. So today should be easy time to get downtown, get to the restaurant that I want to go to, because it's it is a beer garden, restaurant, and bowling alley all together. It's
oh wow,
cool. It's a cool joint.
I haven't played this one yet. I'll play this one. That's really cool. Yeah.
Back, green flyers, flex brush. Okay.
Yeah, today we're gonna get the front room straightened out. I have some other stuff I need to do. I have to. I was working from home last week, so I have to get. I have to get this week situated. Might have to scoring points while driving. Sounds interesting. Oh Lord! And I saw your comment from earlier, Lucerte, and yeah, he'll tell me the same thing. He'll tell me the same exact thing, that I am his gift. It's not a great start, but
no,
it's the start we have.
We have quarterback straight edge, which is okay in the beginning of the game. There's not a whole lot else that we can do here.
Not really, no.
Let me hold on 1 second.
Okay. I
Yes.
think we're not restricted by that. So, um, okay. So I think I can start over here and then cork back down, which is what I'm gonna do. Because I might as well use cork back. It's what it's there for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's probably a good use of resources.
Yeah. Bloop.
Although you're never gonna believe this. I am also going to cork back straight edge.
Yep.
You're right
Yep.
there.
I would do the same exact thing. Yep.
Man, that yellow is tricky.
It really is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna get all these fun requirements right out of the way.
Okay. Well, this leaves me in a very interesting spot. Huh. Okay. There's no disadvantage to this, so I might as well just go ahead and use it. Do that. Then... Oh... why not? We'll go up here and see if I can get that one later.
Oh wait, no, this has more to it. I'm gonna go there. Yep, okay. Getting all these color restrictions out of the way really helps.
Yeah. Wow. Just game. Game, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna start over this way. A lot of high numbers. A lot of high numbers today.
I don't like all of these high numbers being here so quickly.
No, neither do I. No, I want to go this way. Thank you. I'm gonna just fill in restrictions at this point.
There's honestly not a lot I can do right now because none of these restrictions I can clear with the numbers that have been rolled so far. Okay. That is useful. No, it's not. Ooh.
One restriction out of the way.
I can't do anything here. I'm. Wow, this is terrible. Jeez.
This board is coming at you hard.
Yeah, I'm just like, man. Holy mackerel. None of this works. Oof. Oof. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that either, so... Okay. That's fine. Alright, come on. Come on, game. Give me something I can work with here next round.
I'll take that. My red restrictions are good. Woo!
Come on. Okay. This I can work with.
Okay, what are we looking at here? Okay, 3 restriction. I see you.
Why not?
And then just to be nice, I'm going to take another 5 restriction so that way you have options as opposed to every 5 in creation.
Well, actually, that would clear. Actually, that 5 would have cleared one of my restrictions.
I know, but it's just like fives, fives, five, 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 fives, fives, fives.
All
the fives!
That is an obnoxious amount. This is an obnoxious amount of yellow. I mean, I'm asking that. I'm asking this game to please stop.
This is hilarious to me. I'm not gonna lie. This is hilarious.
This is a source of mild agitation for me at this point. Like, stop it with 5. Jeez. Oh.
You get a 5, and you get a 5. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Oh, my lord.
I'm gonna reroll this one.
Go for it.
Care. A 2! No! No.
You can use it, though, at least.
I know!
I know!
No, it totally... It... ruins my... That ruins all of those numbers up there. Because purple is my color. And now I can't place a 6, a 5, or a 4.
Well,
I am salty about this. I'm not
wait,
mad.
you still can place 6s. You can place one.
I can play a 6, a purple 6, and that's it.
Well, why can't you place a purple 6 in the open spots on the right?
Because now I have a purple next to it.
On the right.
Oh, you mean at the blank spaces between the 1 and the 2 and the yes.
Uh-huh.
But they're gonna be 5s. I'm already. You know what? That's it. I've already called it. It's gonna be 5s. It's jinxed.
I'm gonna say they're 6s.
Nope.
You know what? You know what though? You've got something though.
Yeah.
You can still fill restrictions, which is good. Also, too, you stink.
Nope. That takes up one of those. I can't place that there. And... Ooh. This... NJ, That's the only... That's really the only... I mean, I could also play the 4, I guess, but... Jeez. That 2 just absolutely nuked my strategy there. Like, a satellite strike from orbit just completely ruined my entire game. Oh, jeez.
It's messed up.
Oh yeah.
Not okay. I'll take that. I'll leave you with the purples.
That's the only thing I can do. And now I'm gonna get no 4s, 5s, or 6s for the rest of the game. And that was a little too on the nose for me. Well, it was great playing today, everybody.
I'm shaking my head for you. I'm absolutely shaking my head. This is ridiculous.
Well, now I can't place any more purples. Yay! Oh.
This ain't right.
No. Good job, NJ. I'm pre-congratulating you on your excellent win.
Yeah, it doesn't help that my color is green. Okay.
I can re-roll the 4. Let's see if it helps me. Nope.
Really?
All right.
This is game. Do I need to like take you to the corner and like have a talking to you? Do I need to come over there and talk to you? Because this isn't okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave you the red 6 and the yellow 4.
Okay.
So I will play the yellow 5. So that you only have one spot that's left open as opposed to 3.
Mm-hmm.
Bless you.
Thank you. Oh, I go twice in a row. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then I will take the blue 6 and call it a day.
Ugh, this is a massacre of a game. I did not get a single shade variety. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, that was rough.
Huh. That was a whole thing.
Oh man, that was pretty bad.
Yeah, we're gonna scrap this one. We're scrapping.
Excellent job though, NJ. I think given that there wasn't that many of those row column color, high scoring, like 5s and 6 point things, you did a good job with the 47.
Oh, Amelia might join us. You feel up to it, Amelia?
Thank you, listener.
Nothing to see here. Nothing happened. We just took a break. It's fine. There were some ads. Everybody went and ordered coffee. It was great. It's great.
Yeah.
It's a good time.
Yeah, we went out, we strolled outside. We went to the park.
Mm-hmm.
We saw a couple of nice birds. We went on a long nature hike.
We
Hey, James,
did.
how's it
Hi,
going?
James.
I think a 24 is the lowest score that I've actually done on stream in the entire time that we've played.
Okay.
I'm you know what? I'm proud of that. I wear it with a badge of pride. I can now confidently say that 24 is the lowest I've scored on stream. And you know what? Oh, my own hubris. I re-rolled a 1. I thought I was gonna get a 6, a 5, a 4, or a 3.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a 2.
Because of course, because it knew. It knew.
Oh yeah.
It was like it knew.
It had a fairly good idea of what was going on. Excuse you.
Thanks.
Yeah, not a problem.
Leaving the coffee for Amelia. We are out. I got soda. Oh, okay. Good call. Yeah, we left my friend's house so late.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yep. And she wants to be added to our call, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Nope. Okay. Add. Yeah, sure. We'll have another group. Calling you now, Amelia. I started a new group game Tyrant too. Hi, how are you feeling?
Tired, but okay.
You sound good.
I'm just really, really tired.
That's understandable. We got a spot for you.
Yay! I just opened the cigarette.
Take your time. We're chilling right now. We just had a game and we cleared away all the bad RNG.
That last game was bad juju.
Very bad juju. But you're here now, so that shouldn't happen.
That last game was so bad.
We're not going to talk about it. We're going to move on.
Yep.
Or-
We cleared it out just for you.
We'll say I cried just watching it. I'm like, no. Excuse me.
Ooh.
Actually, I have not played this board in quite a while.
Ooh,
I
we
saw you
could-
play. I saw you playing it earlier in Jay, I think.
More than
We
likely.
can finally move something. Nice. That's nice. Okay, I'm just gonna worry about finishing the board. That's it. The rest of it, nope. I don't care.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Mm.
Column, color, and shade. Oh boy. It's been a while since we've had this combination of public objectives. This ought to be good.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's interesting because we've had a lot of cross-purpose ones before.
Mhm.
So row column. This is the first time we've had a double like column
Mm-hmm.
in a bit.
Yeah, that last one was murder. I looked at that,
See.
or maybe it wasn't the last one. It was where you guys had color, column, and row, and diagonal. I was just like, oh, that's brutal. And then I was screaming at NJ because she didn't put the red 6 in the 6 spot. She put a green one.
Oh. Well, yeah, green was my color, so.
No, it was red at the time.
Oh, yeah, I did that because I wanted to maximize the points.
Yeah, I was screaming at you. I was like, you know,
I should have
you at
been able to
least get
hear
that
you.
points.
Do I want to start here or here?
I was laying in bed going, oh.
Which way do I go? Which way do I go?
I mean, either way,
That
if you take both of the blues, you're in a good. You can already reach the other number restrictions.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
But if you take the green 6, you can reach further up the board. So
Nope.
flip a coin.
No, she can't.
No, not yet.
Point.
Not yet, but I'll get there. I'll get there.
No, it was just a fake out because I really wanted it the whole time. Okay. Although actually, no, I do think that's a good move, getting those blues out of the way.
Yeah, just getting restrictions out of the way, period, is the best.
It is the best. Not gonna lie.
Ooh.
Mm.
Okay.
I'm on cup number 2 right now and living right at the moment.
I've only had one, and I'm sitting here going, I don't know if I need any more than one.
Your hashtag living in Jay?
Mm-hmm.
This is. Huh? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's very good if blue's your color.
I just wanted the other side of the board too.
Um,
Mm.
okay, so it's that way and that way. Okay, so if I do this one.
Because I have a feeling I'm not going to see
Here.
another blue 6 for the rest of the game, and I'm okay with it.
Okay, you know what?
Oh,
Let's
goodness.
see. Although if I put that there, I won't have to use that. Never mind, I won't do that. Because I can just put that there and be okay. And put this here, and I'm gonna cry about the friggin' ones later, I'm sure of it.
Okay, so now I can go over here.
Yep. Now you can take the green 6.
Now I can take the green 6.
Hey, there's another one up there.
There
There
is,
is.
yeah.
Oh no, it's gone.
I was gonna say, wow, and
I-
that was nice.
And I did play this board earlier.
Yeah.
So I'm glad
Yeah,
to see that
it-
that's 6. Okay,
It found a good home.
so that blue 2, I'm not going to take because you need it
Nope.
more than I do.
I was saying does
Yeah.
you no good.
Hmm.
Oh, I need.
Well, no, it's fine for me, but I don't want to take it. So I'm gonna do that instead.
Good idea. That unholy cross in the middle of all the different numbers can be.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna try and fill in what I can.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Hi, Game Club. Thanks for the raid, friend. How you doing? Welcome in, raiders.
let's
Game
see. Wait a minute.
Club
Okay.
Central.
What you do?
Marion can't exactly use it. NJ can, so no, I'm gonna. I'm sorry. I'm terrified.
Yeah.
Do this.
What'd you do today? Tell me a story as I talk to you in one of my thicker accents because I'm tired and I'm on cup number 2.
Two. And then.
Starship Troopers. Oh, how was it?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Interesting and fun. Nice.
I'm doing my part. Referencing the movie.
Mm-hmm.
So this can go a number of different ways.
First person
Literally.
squad based goal thing. Cool.
Well, look, if I do that, it's a number. Numbers I always find more difficult to clear than colors. So let's try that
Yeah.
first, and we can work our way back. The only real quandary on this board is that middle purple spot, and then like the blue on the side, and I think that red over in the corner.
Okay, ignoring value. We can move ignoring value.
Yes.
Let's see. NJ, what do you need?
I will more than likely take the red 3.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and do what I was going to. There we go. Because I was debating between that and the red 3.
Well, there you go. It worked out in the end. Okay.
That's a good point, James. I do wonder why there's been a couple of Starship.
Thanks for the
Troopers
follow.
games this year.
Maybe just because, like, making a comeback?
There we go.
I wonder if I can actually watch the movie.
Thanks for the follow.
Because I've never seen Starship Troopers. Let's see. Let's see. That's
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and take this
better.
green 3.
Because it's on Netflix.
Or I
Okay.
can take the purple 3. I'll take a green 3. There's 2 of those.
Okie dokie.
Let's see. I think I'm best served by taking the
Oh.
red 2 and coming back and thinking about my life choices later.
Okay.
Facts.
It's also about fashion, so I guess it's also making an unwelcome comeback. Yeah, that's valid. That makes sense. Okay, these columns need to be different numerically.
And color.
Yeah. I'm looking at what I have here, so I think I'm gonna go here and then take
then
the purple too. Yeah. Because those blues are too low for my liking, and I don't feel like re-rolling.
And that is okay with me because I think that putting that to here. Saves me a lot of grief.
And let's see. I'll put
Need my little dice arch over here.
it there.
What about you, James? What have you been up to? I know I have planet crafting tomorrow. Hope to get some lakes up and running. But I didn't know if you had anything special going on this week. Okay.
Oh my goodness. I'd grab
That.
it and run.
Let's see.
But then that leaves that a pickle.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, I'd grab that one and that one, but not my board.
Ooh, actually, that works fine. We could do that. Yeah, that doesn't particularly matter. If I do that, then I don't have a, that gives me more opportunities to backfill later. Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
James says, I missed the stream Friday. Did you lake fill in all the way?
Not yet. I think I'm just a couple percent through the lake objective. So little puddles are forming now, but that I can still walk through. So that not quite there yet. We did get more. Oh, you missed the part where I accidentally locked myself out of my own like living quarters because I did the thing.
Oops.
I did the thing again. I deconstructed the stairs, and I didn't have enough item space left over to take the cobalt, and I was missing cobalt to build the stairs again, so I was trapped on the second floor, and I had to basically stop and reload the game. But I did get a biolab, so now I have that. Hopefully I can start with the outdoor plants with the atmosphere here in a little bit. But yeah, that was an unpleasant experience to realize that if you don't have any spare inventory slots, it sort of just deletes the remaining resources that you don't use.
Oof.
I'm definitely if this game is accepting feedback, that's gonna be one of the things. I said, please don't let me deconstruct items if I don't have all the inventory space for it. It may just be a bug. I don't know.
Okay. I'm still filling in requirements, so I apologize if I just gave you anything you don't need.
That is actually not a super huge problem because this blue 3 doesn't help me, but doesn't hurt me. Actually, you know what? That's probably not the smartest place for it to go. The smarter place is probably no. That is the only place it can go. Just because I forgot there's a yellow 3 down there. Okay. What do you got? What do you got, game?
Lots of red.
Lots of red. Yeah.
Oof.
Howdy doody. That's a lot of red.
That blue too does you no favors.
No, it really doesn't.
Okay.
I don't like
Not
it
much
one
of
bit.
this does you very good favors. Just saying. Looking at it.
It's okay, though, because I'm going to take the green one and put it there so I get that restriction out of the way. Wait, hold on. Yeah, because I can put a blue there and I'm good.
Right.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Boop.
And you can put the yellow one over there.
Yep.
Okay. So. Let's see, what does you good? Okay, I can go ahead and take the. Ooh, I did not think about way over there. Oof. I'm glad it highlighted. I'm like, no.
Okay. I'm actually gonna take the yellow one.
Do it.
Oh,
Yay!
And then, uh, okay, since I can't place a 5 in that bottom corner anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and place the red 5.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. NJ, what can you use out of this cluster? Pretty much, well,
I can use it just about anything.
yeah, pretty much. Okay, so
Take what you want. I shall worry about the rest.
put that here.
Where's the more 4s?
Something tells me I'm gonna end up kicked in the butt. That's okay. I am okay with all that.
Okay, I'm going to put that there. Actually, yeah, I'm going to put that there. Because then I can do that, and then that, and then that will be fine.
Alright.
Yep, that'll be good. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Very interesting. Okay, I was hoping that'd be a 6 down there.
Ugh.
Yeah, I had the exact same reaction.
Okay, what? This is terrible. I don't like any of it.
It's a lot of 6s.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to do the obvious thing, and much as I don't want to, I'll go here, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, but that locks me into that, and I don't like that. For giggles, I'm gonna try that, because I can. And that was worse.
Ooh.
You stink. But
Left top corner. It's the only place you can put it.
yeah, I can move it next turn, which I'm gonna have to do.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot you could move it.
That stinks, and I don't like it, and I'm not happy about it. I'm just gonna put it there and deal. I'll cry about it later. But the 6s are killing me. I'm gonna have to place the purple one anyway. And there you go.
Okay. So the one question I have is, do I replace the 5 requirement up on top, or do I leave it and come back to it? Because the natural play for me is to do this, I think. Fill that in, get that over with. I could replace that could replace the 5 though. Leaving me another spot down there. The question is that worth it? And I'm trying to weigh that right now. And I'm not really sure if that's necessarily a bad thing. Capital letters, bad thing. But like this spot down here is naturally a 6. So you know what? I'm gonna go with my gut instinct, go with that, and then we'll come back and see if what that 5 would look like. It may just be I replace it with a different number. Blue 5 wouldn't be terrible. Red 5 I could work with, although I wouldn't be happy with that.
All right, can you guys take your time? I need a break,
Yeah,
please.
go for it.
Sure.
Go for it. We're just glad you're here.
So, purple 5 does me no good. A green 5 I could work with. So that opens up a new and interesting possibility. That green 5 I could do. If I move the green 6, over to the other row and then play the green 5, then I could put, say, like a blue 2 down at the bottom, because we'd be getting a lot of blue 2s. Or I could, no, I can't play a purple 3 there. Okay. Man, these purples. Ugh. Lots of 2s and 3s this game. Okay. Yeah. What am I, the police? Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and then move it, and then play a blue 2. There's no reason why I can't do that. So
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
think I'm gonna
back.
do that, move the green 6, and play the blue 2.
Oh, yuck. Those blues are killing you.
They're fine.
Oh, excuse me.
It's okay. At this point, it's fine. I'm just gonna... No, I can't put that there. So what I need to do is I need to move you. But I need 3 things to do it. I'm not going to be able to. So... Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to suck it up, Buttercup. I'm gonna have to go here.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't care. Blue is my color.
Ah.
It's fine. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices to get what you want.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
Hey, Stu! Ow.
Bless
Bless
you.
you.
Thank you.
I really don't want to do that right now. Oh, that would hurt so bad.
Okay. Let's see how I escape this pickle jar. Um, I'm gonna go here, because if I try to re-roll that blue, I know that I'm gonna get something it's not gonna be useful.
Hmm.
My options are extremely limited. Um, so I'm gonna go there, and then maybe cry a little bit.
Okay. So I'm going to move the 6 here, and then take that blue too. That was surprisingly useful. Okay, let's see. Round 10, then 9. Let's go. Yuck. Okay.
Concur on the yuck.
Ooh,
Oh, that's not my turn. Duh.
little
So I keep
sticks.
clicking on a number going, oh, I could use this. And another turn.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, oh,
I don't
okay.
I don't like any of this.
Okay, I got it.
Hmm.
You could re-roll the blue 2 and see if you get a number that's not a 2.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's. I mean, yeah, you're right, NJ. There's a lot of. There's just,
There's a lot of mess
yeah,
here.
just bleh.
See what I should do.
Yeah, that's probably your best bet.
And I will probably take the red 2 or 5, probably the 2, to put in that
Okay,
top left, and then cry later.
okay. I'm gonna go for the red 5. So that, but yeah, absolutely go ahead with the 2.
Thinking that.
Okay. All right. None of the rest of this is particularly enticing since they're all 2s. Um,
Mm-hmm.
the only one that could potentially help me is the purple, I think. So, oh nuts. Do I just bite the bullet and take and have an open spot? The risk is if I roll and I don't get a good number, then yeah.
Oh, is that a.
If I don't, as long as I don't get a 2, I can, well, 2 or a 5. Ooh, that's, now I don't like those odds. I have a 2 in 6 chance of, a 1 in, which is a 1 in 3, a 1 in 3 chance of getting something that I just can't use. That's pretty terrible. Okay, I can't move the blue. I know. Hey. You can't rush art there. Okay. Can't use the red. Can't use the green. Can't really use the blue. Yeah, it's down to the purple. You know what? It's Sunday. Sunday fun day. Here we go. Sunday fun day powers go. 3. Okay, that's perfect.
Nice.
And now I'm hosed for round 10.
Okay. Hmm. That's a restriction. I don't want to do that. Just don't want to do that.
I know, it's just ridiculous, right? We're in a
Well,
spot.
I would at least get color if I did that.
We are in a situation here. We are in a situation.
Oh no, you can't. You don't have any more pips to use.
No, but I got the one I wanted. I'm good.
Yes.
And if I end up crashing and burning on this game, it's okay because it's
It's
what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? You know?
Oh.
And that's curtains for me, everybody.
I'll
The
take
only
the
thing I
blue
can-
four.
The only thing I can play is the purple 4.
I'll take the blue four. Excuse
Bless
me.
you.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Goodbye and all that.
Yeah, I was saying earlier that I've been really dealing with reflux lately. I don't have enough to do what I need to do, so I am just gonna leave that one there and call it a day, everybody.
Yep, there we go. Twice in a row.
I'll get color and finish the board. I do not want to chance it. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, no, it doesn't matter because that's a 2 and that's a 2. Never mind. Never mind.
Yikes! What a mess.
Yeah.
GG, guys.
And I'm out of coffee too. Boo!
I can't coffee no more.
That's okay. I had 2 cups. That's good enough for me.
I had 1.
I was looking up acid reflux remedies, and they said, oh, maybe like ginger tea will help. I had lemon ginger tea. It did not help.
No. Well, with the lemon in it, it definitely wouldn't because the acidity.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Very good.
There was never a yellow that really fit there. It was always always
color.
it was just always a little
Oh,
yeah.
nicely done. Yeah, my color was blue, and I tried my best and just could not get it to work.
There were way too many blue 2s and blue 3s this game.
Yes.
I empathize.
Obnoxiously too many.
Mm-hmm. Just hey for some horrid comedy theater.
I think next time what I'm gonna do is if I'm coming across this again, I think I'm just gonna take them and lose whatever extra points it is for color and just go. It's fine.
Yeah.
Ooh, I almost clicked on that game.
I'm gonna get another one started.
I don't know who that is. I almost clicked on it though, so. Oops.
Oh no.
There you go.
Click on that one. I'm glad I paid attention.
Okay, let's see. Can I get to can this load, please? There we go. Great.
Gotta change position. Oh,
There we go.
can't
Yeah, get
select
comfy.
that.
Get comfy.
Like, who definitely can't select that. That was hurting.
Yeah. Make sure you're comfortable.
Ugh. After surgery, coughs suck.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Poor thing. Poor
And
dear.
it's worse because I haven't been able to, like, sit up.
That really stinks.
I could stand and I could lay down, but I could only stand for so long because my legs would give out.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I'm like, oh, this is fun. Might have to have a X-ray just to make sure I don't have any pneumonia or nothing.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. Oh, okay, no moving, but swapping with the round track. Oh, okay, we'll just say this is. Oh, well. Why did I choose that board? Oh,
I don't
because I
know.
chose violence. That's why.
We all decided to get a little silly today, I think.
Yeah,
You silly billies.
Mm-hmm.
we chose violence
Mm.
You little geese and geesettes.
today.
All right, what are we doing today? Roshade. Okay.
Yeah,
Fine.
really just Roshade. I mean, yeah. There's color variety, but we all know that that's secondary to the real task of Roshade.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. I think I'm just gonna, like I did last time, go for finishing in the board.
That sounds
Sounds
like a
good.
good plan.
See if I take that. Yeah, should be there in a minute.
Give me a chance to at least look at my board, sir. Or person. Or whoever's ringing dinging the bell. Excuse you.
Oh, it's like I've decided it's Father Marin because
Loving.
it's sounds like a pain in the butt.
Okay,
Just the
so
name sounds like a pain in the butt.
Rose don't have to be... Okay. Let me see. I think we're gonna start... here. And I will take that green 6. Because I know that's literally all I can play there.
Well, no offense, but you suck. Now I have to revise my strategy. Um. Well. Uh, okay, no matter what. Oh, it's numbers that way. Okay. Well, fiddlesticks. We'll go there.
Okay. Well, this is a choice.
Mm.
Well,
Oh,
let's look at the scoreboard. Um, huh.
Eep.
purple 3 is your only way.
Eep.
Or you could.
Yeah, because we can't
What is
move any.
that?
We can't move anything.
He could do
Yeah.
flux remover.
Any of these sixes do y'all anything? I'm taking the temperature here. What's the vibe off the sixes? Yes, no.
I need the green one, please.
Okay.
You can take the purple
Okay. I'm gonna.
flux remover.
Yeah. Might as well. There's no law against it. So. Okay. What have you got for me, game? Blue. You know what? Blue's perfect. You know what? A blue one. Great. I love it. Thanks, game. I do. I honestly do. Thank you, game. That worked wonders. That worked wonders for me.
All right.
Oh goodness.
Oh, and we can't move anything after we place it.
Nope.
Nope. That's the struggle bus we are on, everybody. That's the bus we have picked. Driving
Right
down
on.
the road of what is this nonsense? That
Right
we
on the magic struggle bus.
Okay, you know
With is? No way. Oh.
Um. Oh.
Please let this be another field trip.
Mm.
All right, fine. I'll just put it there and cry about it. Because I really wanted the green 6, but NJ put herself in a corner, literally.
Well, I did that because I could get the green 6, because I know it's the only thing I'd be able to put here. At least I thought so at the time. I realized that probably wasn't the idea then, but with everything else that was there, it's like, yeah, not gonna work.
Oh, well, now I'm really glad I did not put that red 1 there. Because I thought about it. Kind of glad I didn't know.
Okay. Why not have another blue one? That you know what? Yes, I will enjoy dessert.
Mm.
Oh,
Okay, I'm
that is
taking the
the
purple
only number
3.
that can go there.
Yep. Well, a 1 or a 3 can go there, so I'm going to take that 3.
Yeah.
And then I am going to probably... I will figure it out.
You'll
Some
figure it out.
dangerously high value dice as openers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm still not... I'm okay, though. I'm okay.
Well, good for
Yeah.
you.
I'm good.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna end up with a. Oh, okay.
Round that out.
Okay, you know what? So not what I wanted to put there, but meh.
Oh, by the way, everybody, this is going to sound really weird and out of context, but definitely make sure you're doing a digital cleanup of your email every so often. I am still clearing my email out because I was like, oh, I have this event that I'm planning next month, and that my team that my team and I are working on, and we've got all this stuff we have to do, and I have all these emails to send out, and then I opened my email to send all my emails out, and it's like, your email box, your entire thing is full. You can't receive email, you can't get email, you can't send email, you can't do diddly squat.
Holy moly.
I know the noise is bothersome.
Oh, it's not the noise that was bothersome. It got really cold in here.
No.
So I turned it off for a little while. Did it get too hot?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Okay, we can't move anything once we place it. Okay.
Hi, Manatee.
They're saying hello. They heard you come in. Whoops. Yeah, I threw on a pair of capri capri workout shorts and a tank top because it was hot in the house this morning, and the air conditioner was going for a while, and it got really cold in here, so I turned it off. Apparently, the temperature was starting to climb.
Ooh.
So that is fair. Okay, I can't place that there. I can't place that there. This is only mildly obnoxious, so I guess we'll go here. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Green 4. There we go. Signed, sealed, and delivered.
Mm-hmm. It's yours.
Yep. Very much so. Oh, actually, thank you for reminding me. I'm going to turn my AC up.
Yes.
Or,
yeah.
or off. One of those things.
One of the things that will make your home more comfortable to be in. Okay, I'm gonna go there. Get that restriction out of the way. And I said that about the emails, or like about your digital stuff, because, like I said, I couldn't send anything. So on and off for the last couple of days, I have been trying to clear my inbox out. And as of this morning, I got one of my folders down from
I should have taken longer. I forgot he was leaving. Oh,
That's
no,
all right.
The AC's just right around the corner. It's it's already at the level that I thought it was. It just feels cooler in here because I was like, studies show that fans increase how cool it is in a room.
Yes.
Uh,
Apparently, I guess.
apparently. Let's see.
Yeah, but it cracked me up because I went over the last couple of days. I've been like trying to clean my email out so I can free up some space, and I went from. I've so far gone from 45,000 emails to about 10,000 left.
That's too many emails.
It is.
yeah, I don't have patience for all that.
Yeah, that's why I'm going through and just downloading everything I do that's junk.
We'll do that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay.
So yeah, make sure you do that regularly so that you're not like me and you're like, oh no, I have 15 emails or whatever it is I have to send and I can't send them because it won't let me.
Yeah.
Because junk emails take up a lot of space, whether you realize it or not.
Yeah.
Whoops. Yeah, don't be me. Well,
Protect yourself from mayhem, like me.
yes.
I'll stick.
Mm.
Something like that.
The Mayhem guy, he was on a very short-lived show. I think it was on for maybe one season or two, and I can't remember the name of it now.
Okay, that's you can't.
But it was really funny. It was really well done, and I was very sad to see it go. And I was like, okay, well, what is this guy going to do now? Back
Okay,
to the
NJ,
commercials.
which one of these do you want? Because I'm gonna flux remover.
I will have the green 3, please.
Okay. Oh, really?
That's kind of funny and sad at the same time.
Actually, I'm going to make it something else. Although I could put that in next to the 5. Or no, I need to be able to reach a little. That way I can reach a little bit further.
Alright, so I will take the green 3 and probably cry about it later. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to put this 4 here. Because that's about the only thing that usually fits there. Usually. And then if it comes back, I can put that there. Yeah, I don't feel like using it. Oops.
Okay. Lock that in. See that.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, I can do that. That wasn't a good sound.
That was probably the very beginning of my sneeze.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I was trying to mute it and didn't get there fast enough. Let's see. 3, a 2, and a 5. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll just
Darn it.
here.
Well, there. Oh, well, if I put it there, that still can't be 2 because of that one. So I can put it there, but then then I'll put it there.
Let's see. What's up next? Next on the Discovery Channel. Lots and lots of purple. Okay.
That's a lot of purple. Good grief.
That is a lot of purple.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, okay, game. I'll take the cue. I'll take the hint. I will take the hint, and I'll use some purple.
Mm.
What's with all these blue ones? What else
I-
is that?
I don't know, but they are obnoxious, and I don't like them.
Oh,
It's okay. I'll take the yellow too and fill that
Yeah.
in.
It's a good move.
I'm getting nervous about these restrictions, though, not gonna lie.
okay. I'm not using either one of those ones. There's just no way. Nope. Not unless I absolutely have to.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm probably gonna take the red one.
You can tell it's starting to get towards the mid to late game because we're all just like, hmm. We sound like Minecraft villagers.
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh, is there anything I could take up top? I need to look. Pay attention. Pay attention.
Mm.
Yes, there is. So I'm going to go ahead and put this purple 6 right there. Oh, cool. It's my turn again. Oh, this is gonna bite me in the butt. I'm sure of it.
Usually does. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, fine. I'll go here.
Okay.
Because there's not much in the round track that's worth it, and
Yeah.
I don't want to use it until.
Yeah, until
Yeah.
absolutely necessary.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's like purple 5 and 6, blue 6, blue 1, red 1. There's a variety, but it's kind
Oh.
of like, yeah.
She could take that number and put it right there. That would take care of that row.
Yep, I can. And I will.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And
There's a
then-
lot that I can do. There's a lot
yeah,
that I can do.
Yes, there is. I am going to take this and mine. Because that requirement was driving me crazy. And he's going to take what I need. But that's okay. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I can live with that.
All right, what do you need, NJ? Or what can you use?
More coffee?
In the game, sweetheart.
You weren't specific. Schaefer is saying that he has 48 villagers above his head, so we're blending in currently, which is hilarious. I could probably use the red 5 right now.
Okay.
I think that would be
Okay.
best.
Okay.
And it doesn't look like you can. It doesn't look like you
I'm
can
gonna
use
plunk
it.
a
So
2 right there.
okay,
Hmm.
that works. And I'll grab that red 5. That should be fine.
Mhm.
And
Yeah, these
then
restrictions on top of the.
they're definitely making it a challenge, which is good because challenges are always good for good. Challenges are good for the soul. Challenges are
Okay,
good.
I am taking this and running. I'm sorry if anybody needs it.
Flee with extra flee, dear.
Absolute.
Let's see.
Take the 4 and run.
Let's see.
Because that would take care of your last requirement.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. That.
Oh goodness. Okay.
Ooh. That is also a great idea.
Yeah, this gentleman just has a lot of options.
Mm-hmm.
Do that. Here we go.
Okay.
Ugh.
Yeah, this is pretty ugly, but we're okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take the 4
Okay.
because I
Okay.
can.
Sure.
And I'm gonna take, unless somebody
Red
claimed
2.
it. Yep, unless somebody claimed it, I'm gonna take the red 2.
Take it.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, take it.
And wait, no,
Why
no,
not?
no.
Uh. Well, that could be helpful. Chances matters.
It okay? I take this, the green 2.
Yeah, go ahead.
Huh? Oh, okay.
I want more points.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I was waiting for when I could do it.
In that case,
Might as well do it now.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm going to do the other thing that I wanted to do, which was that. And we'll work on it.
Okay.
I have myself in quite a pickle.
Hmm.
You know what? I'm just gonna. Well, I
All
keep
these
that now.
ones,
I don't
man.
care. Let's
Yeah.
just do it.
There's a lot of ones this game.
There really are.
I have no idea. So, okay, no, I don't want that. I want that to be a yuck. I hosed myself in that, bro. No. La, 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 la.
That's not terrible.
Oh, let's just cry about it later. I'm not gonna win, but that's a-okay.
Mm.
Probably not gonna be able to finish my board, but whatever. Because I have no pips left.
That's a
Okay.
lot of yellow.
That is a lot of yellow.
That is obnoxiously yellow.
SOL.
That is so much yellow.
That's obnoxiously yellow. My God.
So we're going to do that.
Well, okay. I need to do this,
Okay.
and then I'm taking the one,
All right.
the yellow one, because I can put it here. Yeah.
I can only play one. It doesn't matter.
Wait, which one?
It doesn't, well, anything but a 5.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
what is this other stuff over here?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the yellow one because it's one of the few things I can play in that spot.
So that's a color. I guess the red one. Oh, wow. Thanks. Been real.
I'm gonna go with Fluxor River. There's none of the color. If I draw any of the colors, it's not bad.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go with the yellow 2 because just in case if I draw yellow again, a yellow 2 I can still use. So let's
Fingers crossed.
see. Any of the colors help me, but let's see if I get the one that I want.
Fingers crossed.
Blue.
Blue, perfect. Nope, not
No.
a 4. I didn't ask you for a 4. Give
A
that
5.
back. Take it back. Take it back to the retailer. Want my money order back. Actually, would a 2 be better?
Yes.
Yeah,
Because
2
then
would be
you'd have a 2 or a 5 to finish that. You'd have more options.
1, 2, 3, 4. That would be a 5 and a 6. And then that bottom one down here could be a 3 or a 4. Yeah, that opens up more opportunities. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Lay it on me.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
Okay. You know what?
you can finish your board.
I could.
That's about all I could say.
I could, and you know what? I'm okay with it. I guess I'll just take the yellow 2 and run.
Okay.
Gonna take my
Okay.
yellow 2 and run. Take my yellow 2 and run.
Let's see. This will actually give me a row. But then
Yeah.
I won't be able to place anything else. At all.
Oh, because of the okay, yeah, the green 3. That's
Mhm.
it's a fun time.
Oh, well.
Okie dokie.
All right. Blue 3. Then I'm going to go nab something from the top. So let's see. 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, so that
You can grab
doesn't
that purple 5.
matter. I was looking at that. So I'm going to take
Or
out
red
the
5, whatever.
fours. I mean,
The red
purple-
5 will give you more points.
The red
Or
5 will
either
give me
one
more
actually
points?
would. No, the red or the purple would. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's that's of. Yeah,
What-
you got a red
Yeah.
5 and a purple 5. Either one. Nice.
Good
Yep.
stuff, good
Hey.
stuff. This is what I like to see. This
Yeah,
is what I like
to
to
see
see.
this.
Welcome
I don't
back,
like to see
Rex.
this. I
Hey,
do
Rex.
not like to see this at all. No.
Who
I don't like to
does?
see this.
Who does really?
I like to see his board. His board's fabulous.
It is. It's a work of art.
And then the red, the yellow too.
We're gonna boop that in there for just to
Finish
finish.
over the board.
And there we go.
Yeah.
What a mess.
Yeah. That's
What
okay,
a
though.
mess. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, I need to quit sitting like that. I keep sitting like that because I'm used to sitting like that, but then it hurts.
Don't do the thing that hurts.
Yeah, but how do you break yourself from sitting how you normally sit?
Practice? I don't know. I have nicely done, Tyran. Beautiful.
Yeah, I want to see your board. That was amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, nice selection of your yellow. That was nice.
Yeah, you did a good job with the yellows. You really did. Nicely
did a-
done.
Fabulous job.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
See, now it's starting to get cold in here. I might have to go grab tea or something so I don't drink all the coffee in the house. Was true.
Well, apparently, I'm allowed to have another cup because Schaefer brought me another cup, and it's almost gone.
Aw, yay. Alright, I'm gonna snip this for the Discord.
That just means more breaks if I need it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, because right now, nope. Nope. So
Under-
if you just get dead silence from me and it's my turn, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Do what you gotta do. No worries. Yeah, we're still going, Rex, if you wanted to hop back in with us.
That would be amazing. I'd love to play a game with them.
I've got like one more in me before we gotta get stuff done.
Yeah, that's about all I got before I gotta lay back down.
Mm. I will wait for the confirmation.
Yep.
Hi.
Oh!
Hey.
Hello! Welcome back!
Thank
Well-
you. It took a little longer than
Welcome
Siri
back,
told
friend.
me it would. But thank you.
That's
Oh.
okay.
Okay, yeah, my audio's well.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
I'm gonna be an Android snob. That's what you get for using Apple.
I have an Android too, but what cracks me up though about the differences between Android and Apple is that all of my friends have iPhones. Like my 3 best friends have iPhones, and I obviously don't. We're not an Apple house. We don't do that or anything like that. We're like Android only. So every time we are in a conversation and they're just like, oh, well, like someone will say something that's like, oh, I really like this, or oh, I love this, or whatever. I get all those texts of so and so loved this and so liked that, and it's
Right.
hilarious to me that it fills up my texting feed.
I
But-
get the same thing with my cousins and my nieces. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh my god, you guys kill me.
Yeah, it's really funny. But it sometimes it drowns it out a little bit, but it's okay because I'm just like I just keep scrolling to look for the messages.
Right.
That's where.
Yeah, I'll have to send you pictures of the cake that was made. My friend did fondant for one of the first times ever. And she did it in a way where it wasn't chewy and inedible. It was actually good.
I like it as a decoration, but bleh.
Well, if it's done right, it's not thick and chewy. You
It
can.
doesn't matter. It's the taste, not the texture.
Well, she might have doctored it up a little bit because it didn't. It actually had a pretty decent taste. I'll be honest.
That's good.
Yeah.
You can get into a lot of like the fondant can if it's not properly made, it can almost have take on like a taffy type texture.
Yeah, exactly. And
It's like overly sticky, and that's just. Ugh.
yeah, that's the thing I wasn't thrilled about. But I felt really bad because I was trying to help her clean up, and she had she had cupcakes on this display because it was like a themed thing color column and rose shade. This will be fun. Um,
Ooh.
yeah, well. But she had it on this display, so I'm like, oh, let me put these in the kitchen because they have to get put in the fridge. And I started walking out with it, and that's when the dang thing collapsed in my hands.
Ooh.
So 4 of her cupcakes hit the floor, and I felt so bad. I was like, I do not need to make this woman's life harder, and here I am trying to help, and what a mess. Like, I was able to, like, I had help cleaning it up and everything, but I felt so bad. I was like, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
And it was and it was cupcakes I couldn't eat because they were coconut, and she really loves coconut. So I was like, oh, I feel so bad.
I love coconut myself.
Quick interruption. Yeah, red one, please.
Okay,
There we go.
it's okay. But yeah,
I'm going to take the red two.
yeah, my friends love
So
coconut and making like coconut adult beverages and stuff. So when my friend made these like homemade slushies, like boozy slushies, and I don't normally imbibe much, but sometimes I do. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try one of these, and it was really good. But it's cute because they know that I have sensitivities, and they're just like, yeah, we're gonna make sure that you can actually, like have something. So one of them was a flavor that I could have, and then the others were flavors that they could have, and ooh, it was really good.
I don't know if I could do coconut in a drink though. I love coconut, but I don't think I could do it in a drink.
It really depends. It really does depend. All right, what am I doing here? We need.
Well, do you like pina coladas?
I don't
Pretty
know.
sure cream of coconut goes in those.
Yeah, when I was younger, like in my early I could have adult things days, I loved pina coladas.
Well,
And then
fiddlesticks.
yeah, it turned out that they were not good for me and at this point in my life, and I'm like, that's okay. So there's always something I can have instead. The cakes
Also,
were good.
I stopped at the deli close to me, the convenience store,
Mm-hmm.
and got
I
a
like to
sandwich.
move later. So.
Yeah.
Excuse me. And it's the convenience store I stop in all the time. I chat with the guys who work there, and the guy gave me a sandwich I can barely get my mouth around.
Oh, they hooked you up with the extra fixins and all that.
Yeah.
That's good. That's when
So,
that's when you know you're a regular, when they take care of you like that.
yeah.
That's when they know. We go around the corner all the time. We got this really nice place like near us, like it's within walking distance. So we'll take a walk sometimes when they're open. Sadly, they're not open today, but that's okay. Like we'll get a whole bunch of different things. And there's also a really good sushi place that we go to sometimes because I love sushi.
Highly allergic to fish.
I enjoy on your I enjoy on your behalf then, because that's a shame.
Everybody else can have all that they want.
Yeah. It reminds me of our wedding, because we had people who were sensitive to gluten. We had people who couldn't have nuts. We had people who were diabetic who were going to come, and so a couple of people were like, "Why are there so many why are there so many things?" I think my mom was confused by it. It's like, well, they're like, "Why are you not having nuts in your cake?" Because some people can't eat it, and I don't want to send anybody to the hospital. Oh, that makes sense. So we had like sugar-free cookies. We had whoa,
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
that wasn't you.
For that to be loud.
thunder, dear.
Well, it startled me.
Oh. It was not me.
No, that was thunder.
Yeah, we've had some powerful storms blowing through this part of Jersey too. So
Okay.
That
can
was
I have
loud.
The yellow one, please.
Sure.
No.
It's your turn, dear. Take it.
I mean, next turn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Okay, because otherwise I'm caught in a kerfuffle.
Well, we don't want that. Um,
Or you or someone you know, someone you love, been caught in a kerfuffle lately.
What about leftovers?
So,
Yeah, they got our leftover storms.
yeah.
have you
What?
been
Wait a minute.
kerfuffled lately? Do 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 do.
Because if you put that 4 there, it's
Uh,
it forks your row.
Hold, oh,
Why?
hold on. Let me take a look because. Let me take a quick look.
Because it's number, not color, horizontally.
Yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing.
Okay.
Wait, no, I don't. I need to do that
The story.
because
of
then
my
we're
life.
gonna do that. Yeah,
Oh, well, yeah, you can
it's time for do-si-doing, people.
Okay.
ignore
We're
value.
do-si-doing.
Two.
Yeehaw, y'all.
Excuse you? That's defamatory.
swing your 2 dice round and round.
We had square dancing when I was in school.
I actually
it's
never
just-
did.
It's just cultural appropriation.
I know.
and I'm
I
furious.
I never had dodgeball as a kid. Not dodgeball. I never had square dancing, even though it was listed in the what you call it, the catalog that they would give us to like plan our
catalog,
courses
yeah.
out. Yeah, the high school courses, and it's like, oh well, you're going to be in gym class and you're going to take square dancing. Never saw it, but we played floor hockey. We played what is it now? We played floor hockey. We played dodgeball. We played soccer, which is how I broke my nose.
Nice do-si-do there.
Thank you. I try. It was a whole bunch of different things, and it hold on.
I need that.
You need that, and I really want the 4, so I'm gonna hold on to it over here for now. That's fine. You're welcome. Sorry about that. But yeah, so like soccer is when I broke my nose. I've talked about that on stream multiple times. If people want to hear the story again, I'm happy to share. But there was this one thing we used to do, and it was like it was some sort of race game, and I think all of us had this as kids, where you had the tiny square scooter thing, and you sat on it, and you had to run around while you're like holding on to it so you don't tip over, and you're trying not to run over your fingers at the same time while you're moving around and trying to like get a ball or something like that. And it was the most silly thing.
Oh gosh, it was so fun.
It was fun, but it was absolutely silly. And it was just like you just go through this, and I just remember trying to sit on this thing and not tip over. Or yeah.
No, go on.
I was gonna say, or with field hockey, they gave me a hockey stick, and I'm just running around, and I remember people like cheering because they were shocked at the fact that I was running around like a chicken. Because I actually wanted to do well.
We had floor hockey, we had indoor lacrosse, both of which were contact sports. Because I was
Of
in
course.
gym class with most of the football team.
Oh boy.
Yeah. That was the whole thing. There were people who were sent to the nurse and then on to the hospital from our gym class.
Whoops. Whoops. Whoops.
But also, I remembered there was a Toys R Us commercial when they were having a sale.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Swing your partner and do-si-do.
Mm-hmm.
Toys R Us is putting on a show were the lyrics. So, and Toys R Us, not being based out of Texas, you can, having do-si-do in the zeitgeist of people of a certain age
Mm-hmm.
is not unreasonable, given that this was a ad that would be shown during Saturday morning cartoons and related things. So
Yeah.
just saying, as we get to the yeehaws, etc.
Mm-hmm. Too funny. Um, Amelia, what are
Byron
you
is
planning to
stewing
take?
over that.
The
Yes.
red 4.
Okay, then I'm gonna take the purple one.
I'm honestly stewing
Oh,
more over what my next move is going to be.
Oh, I realize what I did wrong. I'll fix it.
actually, it doesn't matter. I can take any of it.
Was it clicking start game?
Yeah, that was the first time I knew that something was this was going downhill.
Oh, dear me.
But this thing is ignoring values, so I'm gonna go ahead and plop the
Although
2 up here since I can't reach the 4 that I wanted to play that on.
Mm-hmm.
I may not go out today. I think I pulled a muscle in my back. Oof.
That is not okay.
That
It's not,
hurts.
it's not a fun experience so far.
Absolutely not. Okay, so I need to move you over here and you down. I'll do that later because I need to reach.
0
So I
out
didn't-
of 10. Do not recommend pulling a muscle in your back.
Mm-mm. Okay. Is this color or value? This is value. Okay. I think
Oh, finally
I'll
blues.
save that. That and that for that. And then I will grab this purple one over here. Is that okay? Does anybody need it?
Sure.
I have
Have
no
at it.
idea.
Okay. Go ahead.
I just see blues. I can finally play something, maybe.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to stay away from things that people can play for now, and I'm gonna redo my little map over here of things I need to place where.
Mm-hmm. So one thing that I completed between last Sunday and this Sunday is that I went through and I watched all of Prime Suspect with Helen Mirren.
Ooh, Dame Helen Mirren. Is she a dame yet? I think she's a dame, right? Dame
She's
Helen? She
let's
should be.
check her.
She should be.
Oh,
I-
by the way, if
Yep.
your local library has Canopy, they have as their streaming service for video. They have a ton of BBC series on it, and it's free with your library card. I'm on a kick about libraries this week. I will not apologize.
Oh, please don't. I am also a fan of libraries. They are very beneficial to the general health and well-being of society.
The
More of them, please.
So it was a good watch this weekend. There was a particularly just funny thing that stuck with me where she's going through, because this is from, I think the series ran from 1991 and it stopped in 2004. There's a line that she says where her character says where she says, don't refer to me as ma'am, I'm not the bloody queen. And then in 2006, what does she do? She plays the queen. I was just chuckling about that the whole time.
Oh, that's great.
That series hit hard. That was just like a major oof. Big oof. Wonderfully done, beautifully done, but wow, oof. So my palate cleanser is watching all of the David Suchet Poirots now with the Agatha Christie books. Because I swapped out my Acorn TV subscription for BritBox.
I see.
Yep, so a lot of British procedurals now.
Gotcha.
Have you watched Broadchurch yet?
I have watched Broadchurch.
It's so good.
The first
Oh.
season is excellent. Excellent television.
So good.
I think that, underrated performance by David Tennant. I really think that he deserves more credit for that. I know that
Yes.
I think it's the only series that stars two people who went on to be doctors in the show, to be Doctor Who's.
Um,
Wasn't there a Doctor Who? I thought there was Doctor Who in there. I can't remember. I thought there were
so,
two doctors. I can't remember.
so it had David Tennant, who
Yeah.
played the 10th Doctor. It had,
And
the
Olivia Colman's in it.
Olivia Colman. She played Patient Zero in Matt Smith's first episode, which I didn't realize at first, and then I was like, oh, that makes sense.
Olivia Colman also plays the Queen.
Yes, which is hilarious. There was also the guy who played Rory. He was in it. And there might have been someone else, but I can't think
Oh,
of who
Jodie
that is.
Whittaker.
And Jodie
Jodie
Whittaker.
Whittaker.
You're right. So there
Yeah.
were two doctors. That's right. Jodie Whittaker. I really wanted to watch her Doctor Who run because of how brilliant it was,
Mhm.
and I didn't get the chance to. And so one and two. Yeah, okay. I know what I need to do next.
The first series of Broadchurch also had the guy who played Filch in the Wizarding series that shall not be named because the author is a terrible person.
Yes. So they were in a famous, like, British focused series.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so my color is red. If y'all could save me the sixes, I would appreciate it.
Okay.
Sure.
Mine's blue.
Mine is green.
And mine is purple.
Yay! Poor,
There's
poor,
that purple
poor,
vibe.
poor yellow
Happy-
out in the cold.
Happy birthday, Grimace.
My personal favorite thing that came out within the last 2 months was the purple Grimace shake and someone posting on Twitter, "Take, eat, this is my body." Do this in remembrance of me.
What? Oh my god!
Someone turned the Grimace shake into the communion.
That is a whole thing. Like,
Oh, God.
oh my goodness, no,
Oh.
no.
Grimace.
Oh no, no, no. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm shaking my head. No, just
Please do, because it would.
I don't know what's worse, the fact that everyone's going, that everyone's, all freaked out and losing their minds over the Grimace shake, or every time the McRib comes back.
Yeah.
Because that thing is, I had it a couple of times when I was younger, and I was like, oh, this isn't too bad.
not
But
all
now I think about it, I'm like, I don't even know what's in it. I don't want to look at it.
Yeah,
Like, no,
it's-
thank you. It has this funny taste, and it's like, no thanks. I will not yuck another person's yum, but I will question your yum, in that case. All right, what am I snagging from here? Because none of these colors are mine.
Needing a bite when it's late at night. Sorry, I've got personal Grimace in my head with the veg mode now.
Oh, Lord of mercy. So I can put that. Oh, wait, so I just have all this. Yellows aren't gonna work. Sixes are called. I'm gonna take the purple 1, because I don't think anybody wants a 1. That good? Hey, McAndy. How you doing?
I guess.
Okay.
I saw you changed your name. So... Oh, wait, I go twice. Whoops. Okay, what am I not taking?
The sixes.
Okay, both 6s are called. Anything else? Anything else?
Can you say that one more time?
What am I not taking?
I say go for it. The purple 5 could help me, but I'm not wedded to it.
Okay.
You're ready for that five.
Mm. Okay. Let's see. Both 6s. So it looks like I can use the yellow 5, which I have no place for yet. Great. And I can't move you. Listen, don't make me come over there. I'm gonna be upset.
Don't make her turn this car around. Oh. Well, let me see. Well, is that what a restriction is that? Oh, that's a 2 restriction. Yeah. This is bananas.
Mm-hmm. I need to move 2 things. Hold on. Let me try again. If I move you to here, and no, I don't want to move you. Well, actually, I can move you. I can move you down to here. And then I can play the yellow 5, even though I don't want to. Actually, wait. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's okay. But why did I do it like that? Why did I do it? Oh, because I need to get down there. Okay, that's why. So 1 for you. 1 for you. And then 1 for you. No, come back here. And 1 for you. And everybody wins. Next! This game, oh my gosh. It's harder. It's actually harder.
An ever increasing amount of pain and difficulty. Okay.
Thanks, Ping. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a mess.
Yeah. Ooh, that's delightful.
This helps. The lack of greens is the lack of greens is killing me, but that's okay.
That's what my doctor said. And that's why I changed my diet. You too can. Just right into an infomercial in the middle of the Twitch stream.
That's okay. There have been weirder things.
Ain't that the truth?
And since I haven't said it, Lady Amelia, I'm glad you're feeling well enough to join us. That's awesome.
Indeed.
Oh, I say it's definitely getting rough.
I'm sure.
You're doing your best, and we appreciate you.
And I agree with the lack of greens is starting to be concerning.
This is kind of getting ridiculous here for a minute. And I don't like it one bit. I'm gonna put you here.
Go there. I'm comfortable where I am. Oh, the die.
Yeah, and I will see what's left. Please don't leave me with just the purple ones. Please, please, please give me something useful, or else I will be sad.
Grimace stares at you from the void.
Well, I mean, I could
contemplating you. Why have you not partaken of the shake?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
What's sad is I didn't get to try them while they were out.
And then I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull a weird move, but I'm gonna do that. Then go here.
Nice.
One weird trick Father Marin doesn't want you to know.
Yes.
Right?
9 out of 10 monks hates when you do this.
Alright, let's see what I can play. Oh! I can play one of the purple ones. Yay!
Oh, wait, because it's column. Oh, Oh, that's right. This is the one where if you play columns, you're. Oh. 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 Yeah. Well, okay. I'm just gonna suck it up. I'd totally forgotten about that until this exact second.
Mm.
You know, listen here, board.
Look here, you mugs.
Don't let it sass you. Don't let it sass you. Unlike this, which is sassing me pretty heavily. Alright, Red 2. You and I are having a chat. Oh, man.
In one of these purple ones. Right there. And the other purple one.
Pretty much all I can play, which is fine, because I have a purple restriction that I must satisfy.
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh, that's a lot of red.
Oh,
six,
that's a
please.
lot.
You said red 6?
Please.
All right.
Peanuts and Cracker Jacks.
I don't care if they never come back, cause it's root before the phone.
Oh. Okay, so I can put this.
And it's a shame, cause it
Here.
be structure about it beyond.
And that'll take
Oh,
care of that
okay.
column.
Doot. Okay.
Okay. And we'll see.
Okay. Well, a funny thing has happened on the way to the forum.
Mm-hmm.
Options NJ has.
I do have options. Since green is my color, I need to take that 6.
Okay.
I'm gonna move some. I have 2 pips left. I'm gonna move stuff around, so don't worry. I'm gonna grab the other green 6 because I think that's the only time I'm gonna get those.
I figured you could just put it down at the bottom without using pips.
That's what I'm gonna do, but I have other stuff I need to move, so I'm
Oh.
holding on to it for the rainiest of rainy days, which apparently is today, based on that thunder I heard.
Okay.
Ugh.
Take that hit. Since that row's already shot,
Okay, since NJ called not the red 6, the green 6.
Mm-hmm.
Do that. We'll contemplate our life choices and wonder if we really all did this for the best.
Huh.
Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do next. Because I don't think I did this quite right, but actually wait. Because if I put that there and I just put something else there, I'm okay with having 2 greens, but at the same time, I put myself in a jar and I don't like it.
allude.
Thank you.
So I need to do this switcheroo. I need to move that there and that down there. So this has to be here though, because there is literally nothing else I can do. I have to play picky choosy at this point. If I get another green, it's okay, because green is my color. So I'm going to put that there and deal with it later. I'll figure it out later. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I gotta try.
I would say I just need 2 greens that are not ones.
I need
Ones or
any
twos.
greens.
I will not take that. I will not take those greens. Have them. Have the greens.
Okay. All right. Yellow 6. Then figure it out.
It's okay.
Oh, right. Okay then.
Okay. All right. Took the blue 3. Okay.
Hey, that works out for NJ.
Mm-hmm. It does. Because I can put that there and not have to worry about it.
Last 2 rounds.
Mm-hmm. This ought to be good.
Mm-hmm.
Things are getting tense in the old cathedral as the players enter the final 2 rounds.
Okay. Closes out my purples. I mean, if no one wants the blue 3s, I'll take another blue 3.
Oh, this
I will
sucks.
probably take a blue 3.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think that's... Yeah, I think that's all I can do. I'll see.
Okay.
I know that's your color, NJ, but that's the only thing that'll fit there.
That's okay. And now I'm officially out of pips. So...
Oh, I realized that.
Mm-hmm.
Duh.
Yep. And now I'm going to take...
Do you want to take the other blue 3? Because if that's the case, I'll take the yellow 2.
No, I can take the blue 2 and put it here.
Okay.
And then I'll try to cut across. Because I can put a 3 in this spot and then a 4 or a 6 in this spot. Or a 3 and a 6 in this spot and a 4... 4 or 6. So a 6 can go in either spot, and then a 4 here and a 3 here, and I'm good. Now this here this here is screwed because I need a purple or, well, actually, no, I need a purple or a red. So, um,
You could leave me the red 4.
I'm leaving you the red 4. I
Okay.
can't play that. So, I'm going to
Sure.
put the 2 here and be done.
Okay.
Yep, it'll be fine. Helping each other out, that's what we do. Do, 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 do.
Hey.
I'm nervous now. I'm really nervous for this last round.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so nerve-wracking.
Mhm.
I'm quietly, figuratively biting my nails.
Okay. So there's two separate options. So here's what I'm thinking. Either I go ahead and lock in the row,
Mm-hmm.
or I lock in the column, and then this
Well,
I think leaves me up for, because I can do either a red, a green, or a blue here, but I feel like this one, that's trickier to lock in.
Mm-hmm.
either way, you have pips to move.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go with that and see how the final column and row work out. I know blue 3, alas, parting is such sweet sorrow. Okay, that was the right move.
Ooh, another 6. I don't know if I can take it, though. If I can, I will. Because it's
Okay.
fine. Yeah, I think I said I needed 6s, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
So can I take the other 6 then?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
If you can squeeze it in somehow, yeah.
Yes.
Go.
Somewhere over the rainbow. Oh, and
Somewhere up in the round track, there's a die that I need in this round, but I ran out of lyrics.
We'll never get.
oh, alternatively, NJ, did you
Uh-huh.
need green 4?
Let me take a quick look. I gotta, like...
I could. 'Cause
I
couldn't
could use a
remember-
green... I was planning on taking both greens if no one did.
Okay, because would that be the 4 and then the 6? Okay, yeah. So you'd put the 4. If you were to take that, you'd put the 4 in the green spot, and the 6 in the not green spot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If nobody else needed them, yeah. If not, I
Okay.
would take other stuff.
Okay. Just gaming this out.
Mm-hmm. That's valid.
I think almost any of these color combinations.
Oh, you alright over there? You good?
Yeah. Looking at this one.
Hmm. Different kind of pain.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's pretty much a headache. Alright, well. Can't use the yellows. Okay, so what is this? restrictions organized. Yeah. Josh. What is this? It's a 5 restriction and we have no 5s.
Are you able to move something into that spot?
That's what I'm looking at the moment. I'm just not 100% on what I want to do. This here. Oh, that's things I need to keep doing. This here.
Hmm. Would help if we had purple.
Yeah. Whoops.
But it'll at least give me. So, let's do this. Disappear. I'm gonna need a Oh, okay. Can I have the yellow too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't care. Yeah, I don't mind if I'm losing from the column. It's fine.
Okay. So here's how this is going to. Here's the end game. Here's the Marvel end game. So here, then here, and we're done.
Nice job.
Oh, this column row thing.
Difficult.
Yeah.
Oh. Well. It's just doesn't matter. Oh, I can't do that. Oh. That's it. Oh, I think I was gonna move this. Down here. Doesn't matter. I always do myself. That 4 is what that 4 being there is what threw me off, and I thought I could
Yeah.
put that 4 up there, but I can't. That's a no restriction. That's a no restriction. All these restrictions. Yucky. That's a color restriction, right? Yep. Oh. Well, I could put. You know what? I will do that. Oh, it's a 3. Darn it. Ay.
Yeah. Indeed.
The level of pickle.
Yeah, just trying to figure out a way to finish the board. To be honest.
Yeah, this is. I'm looking at it and.
Oh, I think I found it.
Ooh, get it.
That's it.
Yes.
All right.
That at least finishes it.
Take us on home, Rex. What do you got?
Yeah, trying to figure out how I'm gonna do it. Think.
Took me a while to figure mine out. I understand. I'm not gonna try to figure yours out. It takes too much brain work. Sorry.
Nope, that doesn't work because it's a 4 and a 2.
Oh,
Those
the
are
other
all
one.
blocked up.
The other. Oh yeah, the other one.
Yeah, move them both.
Well, I mean the
Oh,
other,
yeah. Move the other.
red 6.
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
top, and that'll give you a row if you place in the yellow 4.
Mm-hmm.
I can't put a 4 there.
Oh, you
Because
can't.
it's got a blue 4 next to it.
That's
No.
gotta be a 6.
Oh, that's a 6 restriction. Oh.
Yeah, I was hoping for either the
Oh.
4 or the 1 that was left because I could have used either, but y'all needed them.
Oh, you should have said something, Rex.
Well, everyone else gets to finish their boards.
Hold on.
Um,
I'm gonna. I'll look with you. Okay.
You can move the yellow 4 that down to that 5 slot, but I don't know if that helps you a whole lot.
No, because of the purple 4 above it.
Oh yeah. That's a restriction.
I think I'm done.
Hang on.
No, that's sad.
No, I'm not. No, I can't put that there. Yeah, I'm trying things, and you can see it, so stop, you monster.
You gotta click on something because otherwise it's just ticking.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. There you go. You shut him up.
I'll shut him up.
That's a purple. What's this?
Okay.
I can just do yellow 4 for yellow 4.
Hang on. Because where are you gonna put
But
it?
no, it won't let me move that yellow 4. This is the only thing I can move.
You can move the oh. Rip.
I'm done. It's fine.
Come on.
No,
Come on,
it
game.
is- It is what it is.
Yeah, it's because his color was just like right where it needed to be. And he didn't get the color he needed.
There was a blue 5 that came up earlier, but I played the red 6 instead because I knew I couldn't plug it from the round track, so I made my choice.
I understand.
Blarg.
It'd be amazing if you won anyway.
It would be.
Yes. Game tie
Everybody-
ran.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
MJ.
wow.
Yeah, we were that well done, NJ. I was surprised. I thought you had it in the bag.
I am. Wow, okay.
Purple's nice.
You know what it is? I think you had all of your columns different colors, and I didn't. I had
one,
two.
I had one blue column that repeated because it's that blue 6 at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Blue 6 that just tortures people.
I
Rex,
had,
if you'd have
yeah.
got a red 5, that would have been great because that row was already forked color wise. So if you'd have just got a red 6 down here, I mean, a
Yeah,
red
not
5
bad.
here, that would have been great.
The alternative, what I was gonna go was that that red 3, which of course Lady Amelia you needed. That would have given me another one of the shades.
Wow.
Of the shade combos. But yeah, that
Wow.
I looked at your board and I thought you had it. I really seriously did.
You know what? It's okay. This is what these games are all about: having fun and those narrow victories are just ever so sweet.
Mhm.
Well,
See, it would have
sweeter.
been okay if we would have had diagonal.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh, could you imagine what kind of how that would have gone?
Mhm.
That would have been ridiculous. I mean, let's look at the windows again.
That would have been better.
It would have been more ideal, yes, definitely.
Yes.
Our diagonals were on point. We're so used to playing diagonals that we just have it locked down.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Very much so. Yeah.
We're so
The,
good.
the diagonal boards just feel safer.
We're so good at it.
Yeah.
We're so good.
I guess this is 2 o'clock Central, 3 o'clock Eastern, and so I'm pooped. I haven't had breakfast yet.
Go eat.
Tyran.
Oopsie.
Go eat. I ended up having a like a honey bun this morning because I was like, you know what? It's Sunday. I know I've got a lot of work to do. I'm gonna treat myself and it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm gonna try to go burn it off. So we'll see. All right. Yeah. So let me start getting the shout outs ready. If you guys want to talk about your channels or your streams or your whatever, have at it.
Mm-hmm.
Tyran.
I gave you the shout out first, Tyron.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you all, everybody. This was wonderful. My name is Tyrannosaurus. You can find me on Twitch or Twitter. You can find me on Twitch, streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 6 p.m. Central, where we like to play a lot of chill games, puzzle games, all sorts of variety of the week. And right now I am in the middle of playing Planet Crafter, where we are trying to survive on a planet and terraform it into something that's livable. So come and hang out with me. You can also find me most Sundays playing Sunday Sagrada with NJ and our friends.
Mm-hmm.
I will not be here next Sunday, but I will be here in spirit. But thank you all, and hope to see you again soon.
Woo!
And I'm Rex Verity. This is the sound of my voice. I do not stream, but I am a frequent guest on other people's regular gaming streams, such as Sagrada Sunday, which you've just watched, as well as Friday Night Among Us, either on the Vidmaster 7 channel or on NJ's channel. And occasionally on charity streams and working behind the scenes on charity stuff on a very low level as well.
Woo! Amelia,
I think she had to go.
did she peace? She peace
Yeah, I
out?
think she
She
very
left.
quietly.
Yes, she
split.
dipped. That's okay. Amelia streams when she can. She usually co-streams this with me, so I don't know how to do like the stream, like the co-stream thing, but you can always like catch her on her channel. All links for your stuff are in the Twitch chat right now. So because here I promote my friends.
Yay!
Because you're awesome, and I'm gonna see you in a few months. I can't wait.
Yes. Super
We're
excited.
Yes, we're gonna party.
For
Kinda.
sure.
Yeah.
For as much as we party.
Yeah. Yeah.
For as much as we
For as much as we party, yeah, exactly. And I'm looking forward to it because I'm really hoping to present a game again, like teach people how to play a game again this year. I'm waiting for more info to see if I'll be picked.
Yeah.
But I'll keep everybody posted. That's a promise.
Yeah.
Good.
NJ, it was.
Yes?
What's the name of the cow game that we played with Joe?
Herd mentality.
Yes, that was it. Yes. Okay.
I
'Cause Tyran
yeah.
had mentioned that game to me the other day.
Oh, it's so much fun.
The last weekend in July, I'm going over and celebrating my friend's birthday. I'm going to take her out. We're going to have a board game night, and she loves Herd Mentality, but she does not have her own copy of it. So I'm going to ask her, can we play Herd Mentality? And she's going to go, well, I don't have my own copy. And I'm just going to go, bam, now you do. Happy birthday.
Yes. Everyone deserves a little pink angry cow.
Yes.
Yes.
Everyone deserves a little pink angry cow. The angry pink cow is the best thing ever. With its little angry face and its little angry udders. It's adorable.
Utterly furious.
Utterly furious. Exactly. Yes. You would be very proud of me, by the way, before you go, Rex. So there's a streamer that is part of Skizzleman's community. His name is Richard Thornton. He actually did the theme song for him and Impulse's podcast. And so he was he was talking about like family and talking about his aunt Amanda, and I made this joke about oh well, I guess you call her aunt Amanda, and I spelled it out, and I just went, I should be proud of myself, but it sounds so clunky, and I thought you would appreciate it. But there was another thing last night in Evil Stream where there was something in Fibbage having to do with toenails or something really nasty. And Noises made this joke, like, I forget what it was, but I responded back with, like, toenail it or something like that. And Evil just stopped and he's just like, NJ! And Manatee looks over and he goes, "What did you do?" So I repeated it because I can't. This was obviously late last night, was before I fell asleep, so I don't remember it exactly. But I just went this, and he goes, he just shook his head and just went back to watching. You would have been proud. It was so. I'll have to look it up and I'll send it to you. But it was just really, really, really corny. Hey, Vid. I will. I will find it. I will find it. I'll see if I can clip it, which in and of itself is a bad pun, and send it to you.
Right.
If I can find it.
All right. I'm going to go make myself brunch.
Yes.
Probably hang some more pictures and watch David Suchet solve crimes.
That's
Enjoy.
delightful. Enjoy it. And thank you.
I'm going to finish this sandwich, and I am going to play some D&D in a little under an hour. So.
Oh, yes. Have at it. Enjoy, and good luck. And I want to hear more about the D&D adventures next time.
Yeah, you'll hear about my game, but that I play in, but not the one I run, because that one will be the next one.
That sounds good. That's
all right.
That would be cool.
Okay.
All right. Bye guys. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
Laters.
Take care.
Bye. Okay, peeps. Hi, Vid. You're coming in just at the tail end. I've been going for 4 hours. That's my cap on a Sunday afternoon. I've got stuff to do. If I decide to come back, I will, but I'm not going to make any promises. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm going to send you on a raid because I can. But the question is, who is going to get that raid? Who are we going to raid? Who are we going to raid? We are going to raid Fally. Fally is playing Minecraft. It's Autocraft stream weekend, and I guess it is his section. So I think we can go join him and M and go from there. So let's do it. All right, everybody, we're going to go raid Fally. When you get over there, please tell him the following that I'm putting in chat, that this raid is freshly brewed just for him, and I hope you all have a wonderful afternoon. If it's pouring out, obviously do your best to stay dry, and I hope that you all have a great afternoon. I will catch you all most likely Tuesday night as normal. For Minecraft, we're probably going to end up going back to either Skizzlecraft or most likely Java, Cup of Java, to finish the basement of Dad's mug. I'll keep you all posted on that. In the meantime, make sure that you are following me on the Twitters and everything else. Hit ! Socials. My Discord, my YouTube, my Twitter, all of that is there. And I hope to see you again next time. But until then, wear your masks, wash your hands, get vaccinated, get boosted, and most importantly of all, as always, be excellent to yourselves and to each other. Have an excellent day, and I will see you soon. Take care.